Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We actually have a playlist that is not copyrighted. Let me get that real quick. No. We'll, yeah, I have to go to the bathroom, chat. Wow, some of these songs I actually need to take off the list. I'm gonna really go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, I wonder if there, because I have two headsets. I have earbuds. Wait, I wonder if we can do two at a time. Can you hand me my hat? Wait, Silly Guy's playing with us. Silly Guy wants to play with us. Okay, you guys are trolling again with this lag. Okay, you guys are trolling again with this lag. They always be trolling. I swear.
Look, see, it's lagging.
They're always trolling.
It's lagging. Look at it.
Silly doesn't even know. He was participating.
Yeah, Silly gives us a hint. Oh, wait, I didn't even look at the word.
Oh, did you see the word? Yeah, you did. You can't participate anymore.
I'm gonna lie, I didn't even see it.
You can't participate
I'm
anymore.
gonna lie, I didn't see it.
You didn't even know I had it written down.
Wait, was it even written down?
Cat, should I beat him with the bat?
No, that's not
Should
good.
I
You're gonna take it down.
should I beat Silly Guy with the bat? Wait, metal or wooden?
No, it's better.
Metal or wooden?
The word is hamburger.
Window. Metal? Okay.
No.
This is gonna really hurt.
No. I'm okay, guys.
Hold on, I gotta pull things out.
I feel like I'm back in the old room.
I might honestly yeah, that's why I'm like.
That's a big room. That you
What is it?
It's a golden marble. I'm gonna move more to this side.
Scoot over, you bum.
Well, they can't see me if I
Give
do.
me a second.
One, that's 1 second.
One. Wait, do you know how to do 2 audios at the same time?
What do you
Like
mean?
2 sets of earbuds?
It could be 2 plus.
Or maybe you grab your.
I have other headphones.
You go into Discord, and then I'll mute myself, and then get the second pair of headset. That's silly guy. My brother. My brother. He's gonna be playing with us. He's gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's with us. I'm surprised. This is a scary game. Wait, can we? Can somebody clip that? Can somebody Loki's clip when silly guy screamed? That'd be great. Please. Somebody clip the silly guy scream. That'd be great. Bro, he screamed so loud. It was so loud. I thought I was gonna get in trouble.
I can use these.
Here, let me ask. Yeah, this song was always creepy. Where's this sound coming from? The hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's talk to Grok. So me and my brother are playing Five Nights at Freddy's, but like both of us want to hear at the same time, and I have multiple plugins of headsets. So like, wait, how do we do like 2 at a time?
If you're on a PC, the easiest fix is a cheap headphone splitter plugged into the audio jack. Plug both headsets into that, and the game audio goes to both at once. If your headsets are USB or Bluetooth, you might need software like Voice Meter, or check if Windows 11's new shared audio feature works for your setup. What kind of headsets? What are you playing?
It might be hard, cause go on this. Here, I'll use my.
Cause like my headphones are not even.
Here, grab my AirPods. See if I could join. Wait, did you see who's following me? Wait, can you tell everybody who's following me on Instagram?
John Pork is following him.
John Pork.
Porcupine.
W67 John Pork. And shut up. Wow,
Hey,
thanks.
shut up.
Diggle Nuts the third.
That's nice.
Diggle Nuts the third on Instagram is following me. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, I got it.
I
W67.
got your info.
I feel like this game is... Because, like, I'm not even... Here, let me see if I gotta log into my other account.
Haha, you can't see me, guys. Haha, you can't see me, guys. Haha, I'm covering up my chat.
You're kind of... God damn. Uh-oh. Shittings.
Play Roblox Fnaf. Oh wait, nah. The word starts with a B, like hamburger.
You know what the word is, right?
No,
Don't say it out
I
loud.
do not.
We'll just, don't look. Yeah, nobody got it. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you probably saw it, but...
Do you actually think I saw it?
Yeah.
I think I might choose
I actually think you saw it.
fucking eater.
I actually think you saw it. Hold up, chat. I'm trying to log into Discord with my other account. Oh, I don't know.
You know you can scan.
Yeah, but I'm trying to log into my other account.
Oh.
Huh. So I have 2 accounts. Yeah, this keeps logging into my main. I'm trying to log into my ult account so I can hear it, so I can call myself. Oh my god.
Hello? Hi.
Okay. Oh my god, that was so scary. I almost deleted my server. How do I log out?
Sign out.
There we go.
Look at this.
Dude, what is my chat with lag? Shut the hell up!
It's laggy. It's laggy. Yeah, you missed 366 buttons. Yo, Just Wings, stop saying my name!
Is he saying your real name?
Stop! Come here.
Gamer TV?
Gamer TV, do not call that. I wish I was famous.
What? Why would you want to be Ethan Gamer TV? He's irrelevant.
It's cool.
Is he cool?
Yeah.
Why?
Have
Really?
you not watched it?
No, I haven't watched him at all.
You're missing,
Do you watch Ethan Gamer
you're
TV?
missing out.
You do?
You're missing out. I'm not lying. You're missing out.
What is he doing on YouTube? That's so good.
He's kind of doing Roblox. He's kind of like doing some like.
Chat, what does Ethan Gamer TV play
He's
on?
really older. He's really old.
What does he
got-
do?
He plays games. He plays those mobile games.
I forgot my password. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my
I have
God.
to play Among Us.
Oh wow. On the rebuttal.
Might like that's the wrong one.
There's an empty spot out
This doesn't fit.
there. It says Verity. I mean verified.
It does say Verity.
It says verify event. It says verify.
Okay, I'm not gonna give up.
Do you not know how to do
I'm gonna create a new account. With the email.
email.
Google. Gmail.
I guess, bro.
I sent him Robux through my email,
And now he's just.
and that's what he says.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Jesus Gate, for calling yourself in.
I have a email on after I sent Robux to Jesus Gay, and he said I'm a gooner.
Yeah, for real.
Take my word for it,
Yeah, just my.
because that's what it said. Oh wait. That's a good email. That's a good email. Continue. Skip. Okay, let's do this.
Guy, I don't want to be kind of rude, but can you please be like patient?
Which one?
Guy.
Alan, why are you spamming? We're not watching posts this entire stream. It's okay to be zesty.
Oh, we're not playing Roblox Fnaf.
Roblox Fnaf can stuff it.
Buy it, my shiny metal hat. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. Hey. I love that video. W67.
Wow, thanks for emailing me.
Thank you for wasting your time.
God damn it. Next, create an account. Okay. Yes, nice.
I really need to freak out. I won't stop until I get the answer. No. I'm not. See, there's your answer. Easy.
Oh my god, this verification is so dumb.
Dum dum dum.
Hi,
dum.
my name is Verity. Find your friends. Skip. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. I just went in this guy's house. Just here, you know?
I can change move the chat so you can see yourself. Okay, there we go.
Wait, who's calling me?
Who? Wait, let's watch this real quick. This is gonna really hurt.
No!
It's literally you screaming.
It's me screaming.
Yeah.
I don't know what I sound. I sound like someone screaming.
It's loud.
Bro made it so fast too.
Oh, I can send it there later. I got you, Dave. Don't worry. What is? I'll send it to you later, Dave. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll send it to you. Probably wake up to it. Hey, thank you for the follow, whoever that was.
I like how the fact there's 4 owners.
Springtrap likes.
Springtrap likes score 10. I mean 100.
Likes core 10, 100.
Excuse me. It's not 10. Why is there 4?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Give me a second. I'm trying to link this up to Discord, and then we'll get it started. Don't worry, Zesties. Don't worry, W67 community. Where do I see my ad? Maybe I can do it this way. Oh, I have to friend my... Okay.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that?
Okay. Okay, I think it's a little delayed. Who's starting? Who's starting? Are you starting first or am I starting first?
You can start.
You want me to start first?
Actually, wait, hold on, I gotta think.
You want to get into the scene?
Thinking.
Okay, I took my PC away, so it should be a little bit easier to get into the front. No, not at all. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah, hey!
No, the void is collecting me. No.
Wait, if I do this, then you guys can't see me.
Hi guys.
If I did that, oh wait, what if I just do this? I'm hearing a lot of things right now. Yes!
Perfect.
Wait, and then if I like zoom in, if I do this. Okay, that looks good. Sure.
Looks pretty clear. Get it? Looks pretty clear.
Nah.
Also, funny dog.
All right, and then I'll put the mic in the middle. Oh. I don't like how that's in the frame.
That's nice. That's really nice. Oh! Hey.
That's not the new word.
Oh, okay.
It's an old one.
That was the old one?
That's the first one, the very first one. That needs to go in a bookcase. That needs to go in a...
I thought you just spoiled the wrong word. I thought you spoiled it for me. Bro, just wings. You're not corrupted. You're not baby corruption.
You're not Verity.
True. That's a crazy word.
Pickle?
Pickle Rick. Oh, she had like
Pickle.
The hint should have been like a pickle lighter, and you should like show the lighter of the pickle. The hint is this, and it's just on there. That's a crazy word.
Okay.
I can barely hear.
Here you go.
The move.
I don't know why the game's not. Okay, let's restart this.
I think I can raise this volume.
Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, wait. Oh, W not being able to see the chat. Thank you for the follow. Is it better to have the thing at the top left or the bottom left for gaming? Probably bottom left, right?
Yeah, probably.
What is going on here? Oh, it's the cord. the hell?
Quack. Like quack my fingers.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Why is it so small?
You see that?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you fix that? Oh. GG's.
I'm the better streamer.
Okay, ear raid?
I'm the better streamer.
Yeah, W, ear raid. Hey, thank you, Abby, for following. W67 Abby. Okay. Okay, wow. Let's pause the music. I forgot I was still playing that.
I fixed your problem.
Yeah. Little zesty. Okay, can you hear the game?
Yeah, I can.
It's a little off. But continue. We didn't even start.
I can. It feels like it's not really delayed.
It says continue, but we haven't even started. L Freak and Silly Guy, for making Baldy feel left out.
You want me to beep? Here. Here, Fox.
Batty. Knocking over the whole entire thing.
Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually work in that
What's wrong with the game? Do you see how like it's doing that? Or is it always like that?
I think that's just the game.
So, I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing
Silly
to
Guy
worry
is in
about.
frame.
You'll be fine.
So is Baldy.
Let's just focus on getting you through your first
Cameras?
okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from
Alright, never mind. Don't waste battery.
that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death have occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them?
Zesty!
No. If I were forced to sing
They get zesty at night.
stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up.
Silly Guy's British.
They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the Vaj of '87. Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe.
The Vaj of '87.
Now, concerning your
This is
safety,
before your death.
the only real risk
Silly guy.
to you as a night watcher here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see
zesty.
you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person.
Is Freddy zesty?
They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton.
Good night, Tommy.
without its
By
costume.
Tommy Mount?
Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy
Gene.
Fazbear's Pizza,
What is that?
they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside
Right in front of me.
Freddy Fazbear's suit.
Right in front of me too.
Now, that wouldn't be so
Right in
bad
front of me, too.
if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head
No,
forcefully
no,
pressed
no,
inside
no,
one of
no.
those could cause a bit of discomfort.
Hey,
Even death.
Rage is talking to you. He's gonna
The
clap
only
your
parts of
cheeks.
you that would likely see the light of day again would be
Oh, he's
your
gonna clap your
eyeballs and
cheeks.
teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things
Okay.
when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll see you
Crazy.
tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
2 a.m. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. I'm a bird and I can jump through the window? Does Bonnie make a sound when he's at the door?
I don't know. Even though I have all the things from. Let's see. Oh, wait. Where's Freddy? Wait.
Bonnie.
No, yeah, where's Bonnie? Look at camps.
Is that him?
No. Wait, what about camp B1? I mean 1B. Check camp 1B.
1B?
Yeah, it's on the middle. In the middle.
Oh.
Oh. He's
Right as soon as, I don't know, there's like a little tiny like sound of music playing and that's when he started moving.
That's the only thing we're gonna hear. Yes.
Oh wait, the music stopped. Chica?
Is she cheeky? Wait, where's Bonnie? Let's check,
Wait, I thought Bonnie was the only one that was supposed to start moving.
let's check, like, hallway camps.
$3 a.m. 3 a.m.
Check hallway camps.
Why? We already got the 2.
No, the hallway.
Why would I check the hallway cams?
Because it's important to see if they're close to you.
I heard something. Oh, they're good. But like, those were the only 2 spots that they're at. So why would I check the hallway cams if it's just those 2 in the very first night?
I guess. I hear footsteps. Bonnie's in the kitchen. I mean, Chica. Big Chica. Are they close? Jeez. The other door?
Isn't that the face?
Yeah, I think they returned to, Onichi.
I'm so sussed out.
Look at face cam.
Why would I look at stage chat on night 1? On night 1?
I didn't know you can do it on night 1.
Wait, is it just me or did the jump scare glitch out?
I think it was 6 a.m. before he got jump scared, and it like.
What just happened?
Foxy's not supposed to appear.
Oh my god.
I thought he was supposed to appear like a third night.
I don't know, man. You wanna do night 2?
Sure.
Right as soon as the music starts playing, I'll start looking at cams. It's like a little tiny sound.
It's me.
Is my game broken?
That's rare.
This is night 1. Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, check if the poster has Golden Freddy. I want to check if the poster has Golden Freddy on it. Because it usually.
What poster? Woof! Woof!
Right here. It should show.
Wait, which room? Wait, which room is that? The golden one.
The one? It just did that like it's me thing.
Yeah, but like, which room
Because
for
it's
next
me.
time? Oh, okay. 2B. I'm already at 90 battery. And it's only 1 a.m. 89%. We're cooked! We're cooked!
Not because of me.
We're cooked!
One, deep floor.
What the hell was that?
That's not. Here's a tongue tongue. Here, have a tongue tongue.
Oh, what the hell is on that thing? It's so
Here, have
dirty.
a tongue tongue. It's still 1 a.m.
Why did Foxy go off?
Clapping. I'm a minor. You're not supposed to do that. That's Foxy. Wait, check Foxy cam. It's on 1C. On the middle. It's not supposed to.
Who's singing that noise? Is that Golden Freddy?
No, that's Foxy. The dum 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 dum.
Wait, chat, is that Foxy?
That is Foxy. Do you not listen to me?
Have you played this game? When?
Since like that had Steam.
I asked my AI if I'm gay, and she said you're gay because you kissed a boy, and I didn't.
So you are gay. So yeah, the curtains are opening. Foxy's not supposed to be on.
I don't know, man. Oi! What do I do? Oh, I pressed the escape button.
There's no way.
Okay, you know what? You go. You go. This is crazy. I forgot the escape button. It escapes instantly.
You got scared of Golden Freddy. It's just not supposed to be out yet.
In night 1, is my game broken?
Here, ask like Grok.
I don't know. Here, you do it. Is my game broken? Oh wait, why is it doing this again? Every time. Wait, hold on. Is there like a setting where I can do game capture and then
Golden Freddy cannot be that scary.
Yeah.
That was night. That was like on like 2 a.m. on night 1.
Okay. Sure.
Ever?
how do I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, where's my chat? Why is this not doing that?
Something feels off.
Why is this over here? Okay. I love this.
Thank you for saving me.
Okay, there we go. There you go. Here. Oh, my toe.
Oh.
Oh. I even pressed new game.
Oh, I pressed new game.
No, you can still, I mean, it doesn't matter, it's night one. Well, we've already gotten Golden Freddy.
We already got Foxy, we got everyone in the same.
Except for Freddy himself. We got Golden Freddy already.
Hello? Hello?
What you doing? Just fine evening.
How many games have I played? We just started. We just started.
Oh, that's not supposed to open.
It's already open?
Yeah, that's Foxy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks like it's glitching. Did you get the wrong Fnaf?
Wait, what?
Did you get the wrong Fnaf?
The wrong FNAF.
Yeah.
Are you asking me this, or is this something that somebody said? Is you?
What?
I got the one off of Steam.
The one I'm seeing. Yeah, that's the off-brand. Look
Wait,
at
really?
him. He looks so angry. Look at Chica.
Wait, why does Chica look extra angry?
Look at the camera. Yeah, because you are gay. You've already told us. The only entertaining.
Freddy's in the chat. Freddy's in the chat. Work it. Lucas talking trash.
Hey, it's me. I'm Freddy.
Who's talking trash? Wow! You better not have said that. We are beating this.
They're just mad because you have the game and they don't.
Oh. That's coming from official Silly Guy, not me. I didn't say that. Silly Guy did. What the hell was that?
What?
Glitching noise.
Baldy, what are you doing? Right here. I mean, 2 a.m. I'm from the world, aka Earth.
Earth.
Yeah, we're in the Earth right now.
Freddy said we're cooked.
No, we're not. I have no idea.
Do you like FNAF? What kind of question is that?
We're playing it right now.
Let's show you something. heard the dum-dums.
You say them dumb. Shut up.
65, 64.
This is so easy. No one even moved. What was that video of me? Look at them. None of them are even moving. It's 3 now. It's easy.
To be honest, I've never played 3 or 4 or 2 or 1. I've actually the only chat. I've only beaten Five Nights at Freddy's by the skip, the cheat code.
Where's Bonnie go? Hi.
That's the only way I have beaten all the
Hi,
Five Nights
Batty.
at Freddy's is by cheating.
Hi, Chica. Chica.
Somebody made me mod in their YouTube channel. This is the second time this week. I'll let you know.
Where'd it go?
I think in the kitchen. Oh, and this one too.
I guess.
Yeah, nobody won yet. Why is this game so hard?
It's easy. We just gotta focus.
It's easy. Oh, it's not. You might want to check. Wait, is Freddy looking at the cameras already? The hell?
One last spot. Roxy's still there. Ready.
Am I still doing the events? Yeah, the chat, the hint is 6 letters, and this item is massive and it's outside. That's the only hint I'm gonna give you guys for.
Stop the cameras! Stop messing with the cameras! Do not jump at me. Hi.
Can Bonnie only go on the left side?
Easy.
Oh my god!
That's so easy.
This is gonna take forever.
What?
This is gonna take forever. 1 through 6, all 7 nights.
Do you mean all 6?
Chat, do we do all? Does it count if it's only
wait.
5 nights?
Wait, what am I
Or
doing?
does it have to be all 7 nights for each game?
I just made me go to second.
That's fine.
Hello?
You don't want to do it again?
Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure...
Oh, I am not 100%ing all the games.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come
I'm
on
just gonna play them.
very often.
Wait, chat, should we do nights 1 through 5 to complete a game, or do we do nights 1 through 7?
I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights.
Bonnie, why
There
are
are
you here?
blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be right
1 to
outside
5?
your door.
Oh, they're already
So
moving.
If you can't find
Chat,
something
1 to 5 or 1 to 6?
or
Here,
somewhere
I'll make
on your
a...
cameras,
6 is like
five.
really hard
check
mode.
the door light.
6 is really
You might
hard.
only have a few seconds to react.
1 to 5 or 1 to 7?
Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying
Yeah, everybody's
that.
saying 1 to 5.
Also,
We actually might have a chance.
Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique and seems more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Sure, Rage. Do it. Wait, what is the strat? What is the meta? Who's my first subscriber? I don't freaking know that. 6'7"? Oh, 6'6".
That's Bonnie. That's Bonnie. Bonnie was like right here.
There he is.
Here.
He's black. Bonnie is black. Are we having fun? Hell no. Oh.
Why in the bathroom, huh?
Oh, hell no. 43% at 3 a.m.? Tama tu cosita? Why don't you just play off the sound cues? Smash.
actually would smash.
That's a coin room. I could do some cute, but like Foxy. Oh wait, why did he back off? Stop! Ah! Oh fuck! Freddy's still there. All three here. Why does Bonnie keep going into the fatty? He's like playing Elsie at this point.
So the word is not birds. This word has 6 letters in it.
Not
It's a
7?
massive object that is outside at all times.
Is it mountains? No, that's a block. Tornado? No. Tree? No. 4. Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi.
10%, 5 a.m. %. Percent. Okay, now you're just lazy. No sound cues. Oh wait. Oh my god.
You wanna try?
No.
I'm gonna do all the work.
Yeah. You don't want to do night 3?
Oh no.
It's Bonnie says
Back. He's back. He's back. He's back. You wanna know who's back? Foxy! Close the curtains.
Oh,
This is
hey,
it
you're
just
doing
started.
great. Most people don't
It
last
just
this
started.
long.
Foxy,
I mean, you know,
go back where you
they
belong.
usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things are getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you.
Where's
I
Chica?
wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Hi, Foxy. Hi, Freddy.
Poop. I think this will take 2 days.
Why do speedrunners do it really fast?
I don't know how they do it. They played the game before.
No duh. Six, 7. Body.
Oh, he's okay.
I said.
Oh my!
No, no.
Wow, you broke the chat. I don't even care about multiple.
Oh yeah, chat.
Uh-oh.
You can see chat right there though. See? What you have to do with Fnaf.
Oh, you just press the lights?
In nowhere. I'm checking if Foxy will come.
$50% at 3 a.m.
Flush me! Flush me! It hurts my eyes. We're not gonna play Roblox for now. Challenge yourself. Gentlemen. I beat Fnaf all nights without dying. You have to give me 10 kills.
10K?
No. Let's do one.
$100.
Let's just do $1.
100.
No, $1.
I don't know. Wait, where does it tell you when your monthly limit resets? I don't
Still
either.
wait for the month.
'Cause I keep sending Robux to people. I don't know how to stop. How many times do they keep asking that? Wolf, 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 wolf,
That's a-
wolf, wolf,
That's that's
wolf,
Bonnie.
wolf, wolf,
That's a
wolf, wolf.
That's a Bonnie. That's a Bonnie. Foxy, do not run. Foxy, do not. Foxy, do not run. Do not run, Foxy. I see you, Foxy. Do not run.
Wolf, 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 wolf. Oh, she's trying to smash. Oh, she's definitely trying to smash.
Foxy, what are you doing? You're like at the edge of your stage.
Too easy. Too easy.
You try.
You're too good. You're too good.
I want to see you try. I want to see you try. Let me see you. Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, you said, oh yeah, I got all the way to night 4. Let's make it the hardest before you can play the game. Yay!
You said you wanted to switch with me.
Wolf, wolf, wolf. Wait.
Oh, hey, wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me.
What the hell is that noise?
I recorded my messages for you.
Look at Cam.
When I did. Hey, do me a favor.
I'll
Maybe
look at
sometime
2A.
you can check inside those seats in the back room.
2A?
Yeah, on the bottom left.
Checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh no.
Jesus.
He's dead. He's got 1C. I want to see Foxy. He's kept 2A.
Where's Bonnie?
He's kept
Oh.
2A.
2A?
Yeah, 2A on the bottom left. And then I just look at Cam's left and right. Because like Foxy usually lands at 2A, yeah. Oh, Foxy! No, 2A. Cam 2A.
Freddy, what do we do with Freddy?
Keep looking at Cam so Freddy, Fox can kill you.
Which one?
2A. Okay, now you can undo it. It's me.
She's trying to smash.
True. I would not.
Oh my god. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 6, 7.
My bad.
I see someone in the 2A.
Wait, what do we do with Freddy?
Just keep camera. I mean, not camera.
I hear him.
Oh wait, Bonnie's +2. On the left, usually left door. Chica's usually right.
What does that mean?
He's just doing funny things in cafeteria.
Why is he being zesty in the kitchen?
Because he wants food, because he's fat. He's a bear. The bear wants money.
Can you play the game without checking the cameras?
You could, but Fox would kill you. Because you don't know sound cues. Because Foxy will, like, usually...
He just runs on the side.
Yeah. But, like, he will usually...
Wait, what do I do with Freddy? He's right there.
Where?
He's on the right side. He's right here.
Where?
You didn't see him? Did you see his eyes? I just showed you again.
Oh, yeah, I saw him.
He's right here. See?
You just wait for him, I guess. Oh, you're on stream. Their stream is
What do you mean it's kind of glitching?
like, it's like moving on its own. It's weird.
You mean it's moving on its own?
Like, it like moves. Like,
Okay, now you're just making stuff up.
no, look. It's like out of like.
Oh my god. I can't even press the escape button.
Place. It will kick you.
We're just gonna leave it like that. My bad, chat.
Make sure to look at so you can see Fox. Or Justin kill you.
What?
Make sure to look at Fox too. Smart boy. You're good for Fox. It's me.
Does that mean he wants to smash?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Look at 2D. Just make sure.
Do I even have to look at the cams?
Foxy, Foxy.
How do we prevent that?
Why is it right there? It's so gay.
Do we look up a how-to video?
Yeah. encountered Freddy at all, so I have no idea how.
How the hell do I make this right? Silly guy zesty.
How do you know?
I don't know how to fix that.
If it's close to the leftist ladder.
Wait, don't forget about Golden Freddy. Well, how do I?
Huh?
Okay, let's watch a family video.
How do I what? Golden Freddy?
Well, how do we counter Freddy? Because I was doing the lights. How do we beat Night 4 Infinite? What is the meta? What is the FNAF 1 meta? Oh.
20, yeah, you're doing 2020 mode.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're not even.
Yes, I am.
Is actually really
I'm not doing it, but I need the strat.
I guess.
Yeah.
easy. You're just missing
Yeah.
important details that all the
Easy.
other guides don't explain. So here's the exact step-by-step
Easy.
strategy to beat 420 mode every time. When the game starts, go straight to cam 4B. Then
4B.
I didn't know.
I don't know
open
either.
and close cams until you get to around 96%. After that, you will do this for the entire game. Left light, cam, right light, cam, left light, cam, and so on. This works because you're checking lights for Bonnie and Chica, Freddy won't get you because you're camera stalling him, and Foxy won't come if you're not doing this crucial mistake, which is checking cams too fast. If you check cams too fast, the game won't register you checking cams,
Also, as the
except for
flicker.
the cam you're on. Which means Foxy will move to his next phase without you knowing. To easily prevent this from happening, when you check cams, wait until the full background loads, then close cams. Here's the tempo you should try to aim for.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, that was actually forever ago. Never mind.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow at least.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
If Chica's at your door, go to cam 1C to check on Foxy. It's unlikely for him to move, but it's not impossible. If Chica comes a lot, don't check Foxy every time to save more battery. And
Wait,
if Chica
what?
doesn't check on Foxy, it's unlikely for him to move, but it's not impossible. If Chica comes a lot, don't check Foxy every time to save more battery. And
Okay.
if Chica doesn't come at all and you're nervous, you can also just close the right door and check on Foxy like that. But if Foxy leaves Pirate's Cove, do this immediately. Go off cams, close the left door, go on cam 2A, wait until he knocks, and you're safe.
Man, I don't know about that. That's a lot of work, and I am lazy.
We all are.
Wait, hold on. Exit that. Where? Oh my lord, wallahi. Okay, now I can't see my chat. GG's.
What's
Hold
right
on.
there?
That's only one, bozo.
Whatever. I just wanna make a.
Wait. Are you singing that? I can't stop thinking about boys. Ding.
Yeah. I can about boys.
I haven't heard that song forever.
Yeah, and I remember. So look on the Freddy Fazbear's
Okay.
mode.
We're continuing and clapping Freddy Fazbear's cheeks.
I just wanna make it like a. Let me get my last slice of pizza. Not to eat.
Yeah, I put mine in my fridge. Wait, can you take that with you, the tray? Yeah! Yeah, silly guy! Yeah! What if we do the strat?
What the hell? Wait, what happened? I didn't even hear. You suck. 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 No! Stop asking me to play Roblox. We literally cannot end the stream until we beat all the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 5. 1 through 6. Stop asking that question. Or have a mod, like, time you out. Dude, okay, time them out. They're not, no, just time them out. Naughty. So naughty. I think I'm gonna go sleep.
Do you want a drink?
No. Oh, my bad. Smash.
You timed me out? I don't know. Tell me.
Nobody timed you out. So the jump scare. So the jump scare.
Glad it's not that starry drink.
Smash.
Glad it's not that starry drink.
Sorry, Jim? Oh,
Remember that one, Trenta?
that was so delicious.
I know, right?
Drank the whole thing.
And then you... Whoa, what the heck? You see that poster?
Which one?
Never mind. It was spazzing out.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. You can check off cam. No, but not like right now.
I didn't jump, you jumped.
They're shaking because they're scary.
You're still scared of me. They're shaking, they're trembling.
Tumbling. They're fucking. Coolio.
Smash. Woof, woof, woof.
I'm
Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof.
Alan, how confident? Who's gonna win?
Chicken fried rice. Smash. Wolf! 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 Oh! 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 Damn! Woof. Mom's game.
Me too. Oh, they're good with chicken now.
Yeah. How do I
heard the
know
steps, I
when
heard the
this?
steps. On the line. I heard the steps on body. He's good.
Oh, he's not. You can see him. His light. He's in his bunny.
Then open it.
I'm not opening that.
Okay, then find him in the case. You have 3% battery.
What did I say? He's a fatty.
Deep fried. Okay.
Ah! What happened? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Your mom.
The golden? You wanna try?
You did good. I did 3 whole rounds.
Want me to continue? How many seconds left did we have?
Probably.
Wanna try again? Five nights at nightmares, 5 nights at coochies.
5 nights at 5 guys.
Five Nights at Silly's. Ew.
You want to sip?
No. That's nasty. It's a lot of sugar.
It's Fanta, okay?
Fatty.
You took Dr. Pepper?
When?
I think yesterday.
Yesterday. No, not yesterday. I did not drink that yesterday. Did I drink that yesterday? I don't think I drank that yesterday. Who fucked stream? Alfredo. I'll wait until I hear a sound.
94.
Let me know if you hear a sound.
That's close. I mean, I've closed my eyes. Has everyone got the board yet?
No. I heard a sound. Does it start at 12 or 1?
It usually starts at 12. Because it's the starting game.
How am I already at 90% when I haven't touched anything at all? Besides the lights like 4 times.
Was that Foxy?
I thought you were supposed to make running noises.
His get touched us.
Oh my god.
Chihuahua.
Well, Five Nights at Freddy's am I on?
What do you think? We're on the 7th one. On the 7th Fnaf. Think about all of them.
I don't know how to play the game anymore.
Think about like the anomaly game. Look for the anomaly. Think about those guys that have come to look it up.
Smash! Bang, 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 bang.
Dang, it's almost 11 already. It was 9, now it's 11.
It's 1 a.m. Dad is trying to get a midnight snack. It's the kitchen.
Chica, 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 chica.
Wait, how do you not die from Golden Freddy?
Look at cams and unlook at cams.
hear Freddy.
He usually goes at Tim.
Can two be in there at once?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm getting married! Let's get married! Oh my god.
I was about to say Chica, and then I just got interrupted. Wait, Chica.
What do we do? Do we watch?
Another.
What do we do? Let's watch another family video.
Family friendly. No copyright, please. That's Zelda.
Whoa.
Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to be showing you how to beat Night 4 on Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's just get straight into it. Night 4 is a night that a lot of newer players, obviously, and even experienced players tend to struggle with because it is the first time that all 4 of the animatronics are fairly aggressive. Foxy, Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica will all be moving around a lot on this night, so we're going to be using a similar strategy to Night 3, but there are going to be some differences, which I will explain. Chica's already left the stage. Just like Night 3, you're going to want to practice your cam spamming here. Just raise it up and down on the show stage. Don't bother with Pirate's Cove. It's fine. The reason we want to do this so much early, let me go ahead and mute this call. The reason that we want to do this so much early, of course, is to lock Freddy and Foxy in place. I expand on this a little bit more in my Night 3 guide, so you may want to check that out if you're curious about the specifics of how it works.
So basically,
So we're just going to keep doing this. Chica has already left the stage, but it is no big deal. Once we hear footsteps in the right hall, then we will know that Chica is getting close. As unlike Bonnie, Chica cannot teleport and can only move to adjacent rooms, so it is going to take Chica a while. She's now in the kitchen, as you can hear from the sound of pots and pans. So she will be here.
Why this like?
I don't know, it's hurting my eyes.
That's the point of.
It was hurting my eyes!
Okay.
That's why I didn't like it. As long as more views, that means it's better.
What is up, everybody? This is Kevin here, and we're going to continue
From
with
11
Night
years
4.
ago.
Things really start getting difficult this night, so play close attention, and you will get through this to get to Night 5. Five Nights at Freddy's. So now you really have to worry about conserving that power big time. Your main enemy here is going to be the Foxy, and Freddy Fazbear will start really showing his presence now.
Is it even showing?
So we
Oh
want to be
my
aware of that.
god.
Trying to conserve as much power now in the beginning before it gets crazy.
My bad.
Immediately we're going to check on Foxy because he's already coming out.
Oh!
And this is going to suck because so early in the game he's going to knock the power. The way it works is the first time he hits you, it doesn't knock, it only knocks 1% power. Subsequently, it's more power. So he's going to be the one that's going to really affect the gameplay.
That's the part of the same game? Why is it making that? Oh, because
The primary focus of
phone
Night 4
guy.
is to watch Foxy and just remember the pit pats. Another thing you want to look out for is Freddy Fazbear will actually laugh, and as soon as he does that, you want to hit this door and open the laptop, because if not, he will get in and you will be stuck. Whenever you hear the laugh, Door lock first, laptop. So we're looking here at Foxy. We're doing okay. And we're just waiting for the pit pat little checks in the light. Maybe like every 5 seconds.
Hit Pat!
You want to check to see that he has moved. As soon as he moved, we're going to tell you what camera to go to, and immediately we'll hit this door and drop that door. We're going to go to camera 2A when we see that he's empty. We'll go through that in a minute. We got a pit pat.
What pit pat?
I heard a little bit.
He's getting ready, so go to camera 2A, drop the door. He's gonna hit one time, open up. He's not there. He's back in his location, but he's already peeking out again.
Wait, do I only have to wait for one knock for Foxy?
Yeah, one knock, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was all the knocks.
We want to be really wary of Foxy, because he's the one that will mess your game up. Forget about the pit pats. Him and Freddy Fazbear will really start to affect your power usage as the night progresses.
Spawn, you're sus.
He's already out again. This is game. This is game over. This is game over. I'm gonna only have to do this walkthrough again.
It is what? It is what? You know?
P.
And it really is a random chance. He's just gonna knock me out completely. Not even.
He's just gonna clap my cheeks.
I don't even care anymore, really. I've done this so many times that it's... The laugh, you always want to hit that.
Why does he do that? Why does he do that?
Okay, so we got one next to me. He's probably gonna come up soon. But I'm gonna wait for the pit pat and see when he comes out. He's there. Probably gonna get the next pit pat. Will be
Why does he close it when Freddy laughs? Freddy's fat?
It's out. It's over.
It's out.
Watch my power.
Oh hell no, that's gay.
49.
It's out.
He's out.
It's out. No.
Wait, what knocks down power? -6.
You ever hear that laugh? He is really close to you. So we got the bird there. Remember, guys. Always watch. That's it. This is game over. This is game over if there ever was one.
Okay, so let's try it out.
There's a
Wait,
pit
how do you know when to like open the door after the laugh though?
really close to you. So we got the bird there. It's over. Watch my power. 49. He's out.
Wait,
My
what?
power. 49.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? For what?
It was
It's
at
out. It's over.
56.
Watch my power.
249.
How does that happen?
No.
For what?
I think
49.
it's randomized because it's banging on the door.
He's out.
Why can't they use gates instead? That uses supposed to work.
Wait. Foxy's knock gives you -6?
No, it's randomized, I think. It was 1, now it's 6.
You ever hear that laugh? He is really close to you. So we got the bird there. Remember, guys.
Oh, the bird is Chica. Oh.
Wait.
You ever hear that laugh? He is really close to you. So we got.
I don't even know, man.
You got this. Depending on, like... wait, make sure to see the, make sure they can, like, see the game.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I hope so. I got the chills.
Yeah, I'm getting the goosebumps.
Oh wow, good. Wait, how do they how do I fix?
Fix what?
Well, if I did this,
If you got the green capture.
small. Oh yes, you're right. Thank you, Schmuckums.
Like, cool.
Wait, how do I get the chat up here though every time?
What do you mean?
It-
Yeah, have it like that.
Okay, maybe if I open it all the
Yeah,
way
have
up
it
like
like
this.
that. Yeah, and then
I do
open it.
this. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can see.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
New game. Uh-oh. Just kidding.
Why would they have the new game on top?
I don't know why they would do that. I'm gonna take this man's advice. Let's just go to A1 or 2A. When that happens.
Yeah, when it's gone, go to it. Then we can
Woof, woof. Oh hell no! Wait, when do I open it?
Yeah. I think you're good to open.
Wait, does the kitchen mean anything?
It means that the chica is in the kitchen. You don't have to worry.
I keep hearing these little sound effects.
You mean the...
Oh wait, I heard him laugh. Again! I don't want to smash right now, Freddy.
He's in the kitchen. I hear him. He's in the kitchen. It's me! Then go to 2A. No. Open.
Do I open this now?
No, yeah, you can open it. Freddy's in, kitchen.
Okay.
What? Did you see the text that says it's me?
No.
On the little sign.
Oh, on the Foxy sign?
Yeah.
Possibly. Oh my god. I understand it now.
That's really close. That's like in line.
Can I open it?
Yeah, I don't
Say what I, boss. Say what I.
No.
Wow.
That's not good. Dude. No, it's just
Smash. Oh, I don't even need to check that. Oh wait, he left.
I didn't know.
He left again.
Lock in the ball. Is it at number 1? Never mind. That one's here. Oh god.
No!
No! Don't even move.
Where's
Dude.
it at? Where's 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 it at? Where?
Chingling, my ding-a-ling. They should like the video. You should like the video, anyway.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't like that. My bad.
Oh, night five. This is the last one. Wow. What's this one? What's that? That's the. Can you hear that guy? It's speaking nonsense.
Yeah, that's the sound of me smashing Freddy.
Well,
God damn!
Everything feels darker already.
I think this is the strat. Why do I keep hearing this tapping noise?
Walking. People walk.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, that's the walking sound.
Do I just stare at that?
Wait, Freddy laughed. Didn't he?
Oh, you're right.
He's on that cam, so he's really close to your...
When's he gonna leave?
He's gay.
Nobody's leaving me.
He's like Jesus gay.
I wanna be alone.
When is he gonna laugh? Be funny.
Be funny, Freddy, be funny.
And you can open back. It's funny, what do you call this? And the leg of this.
I think that's what we have to do the whole game, is just basically play peekaboo with Freddy so he doesn't move. My bad. He's still there!
He just loves the camera. He just loves... Wait, is he... Oh, he's still there? Oh yeah. Good.
my god, I want to smash.
Don't you dare smash one Freddy. Or piss Freddy. Not as soon as he laughed. He was like,
Should we watch another family video?
You're doing good though. I think you should keep going.
Oh my god.
Isn't there like cheat codes where like you can just control shift one?
Yeah, but no cheating.
Yeah, that's the point.
Shit my pants.
You said shit?
I heard Five Nights at Freddy 2 is really hard.
Really? How hard?
Like, it took Queso almost like 2 weeks to beat 2020 on all.
2020? Are you doing 2020?
No!
Then what's the problem?
I was just saying, it was the hardest one.
This was like a million. I don't want to talk. 11 seconds. Seven.
6, 7, 6, 7.
7, 6, 7. Is it me or is it you?
He said he's goated.
He said I'm my biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan.
Wait, what was I supposed to do with that last time?
I don't know. He's laughing. Yo, have some respect in chat, please.
What happened? Is it the same person? Is it Kieran that keeps asking, for the love of God, just time them out?
It's Jeremiah.
Jeremiah?
Yeah, he's saying, who asked you? Let them play. 2 times, two different people. I feel like he's just rude. Oh no.
You need to get clapped by Freddy.
Well, you're distracting him. So?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Can you say that for us?
Moshi. Playing games. The Archer. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to say that name.
I was messing with you.
For real. Cut it. Quit it! Oh, you almost opened. You were about to open it. Oh. 6, 7. Oh no. What kinds of fatties? You should do like Fnaf kind of games like that. 1 egg. Fnaf game.
You like that?
What?
The egg? Did they come out with the part 2?
There's like the where like you gonna be like a furnace. Like you have to walk to like a furnace to get like heated up. You already did that one.
Furnace?
Yeah, but like
I just played the game once and I beat it.
the first one.
Yeah.
But like when I filmed these, so like it's like this. It's like this.
Is that what?
It's like this, like with like that.
Yeah, kind of.
So you should try the second one. It was,
Why?
It was already out, but the second one's really fun. It has really good it's also challenging. Like see it in like one big sentence, please.
Why does this keep happening to me?
The stupid thing's in the way. He's not doing 420.
420 what?
It's just putting 2020. It's just a short way to save 2020. Instead of like 620.
Hey, thank you for the follow, YL Ryan. 367.
W.
Do you want to try?
You know how to.
I don't like what
I'm not fast. I'm not fast.
You're fat?
I'm fat.
No, W67. W67.
Yes,
W67.
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 W67. Alright, we'll watch another family video.
Family, you're just.
I low-key want to finish the first game and then go to sleep and then wake up and play the second game.
I wake up in the morning feeling like Pete and wait, no.
Wait. Can you guys see this? I need you guys to see this.
I guess, bro. Please stop spamming. I'm gonna make it.
Hey, mods, can you guys do mod things?
Yeah, do like a mod for one.
Okay, now we do this. 5. Okay. Oh, this one has more.
What is up, everybody? This is Kevin here, and we did it. This is the final night, the 5th night that we've been waiting for from Five Nights at Freddy's, and a couple tactics we're going to use here. The most important tactic we're going to be using is when we look at Foxy's Cove, Pirate's Cove, we're also going to make sure that we try to keep Freddy Fazbear at the show stage. This will prevent him from moving, and it's really going to cut down on the need for using the door locks every time we have to check when we hear Freddy Fazbear. So let's get right into it, and with this guide you guys will finish this game, so let's just jump right into it. Alright guys, so the first thing you want to do is check on Foxy and Pirate Cove so you can reset his timer. First thing you want to do. And it definitely gets difficult now, big time. So but we do have a tactic, of course. I like checking on Foxy maybe once every 3 to 5 seconds. just to prevent him from moving.
That's what I was doing too. I was counting
And
down
you
up
don't need
to
to look
3
at him
and
too
5.
much. You just need to quickly just glance at it. It's gonna get harder though because when you hear Freddy Fazbear, you had to hit that door and then watch him.
Wait, what is it? What is this pit pat that he's hearing? Is that like a mod?
And then watch him.
Look at comments.
Luckily, we know that.
I'm gonna look at the comments.
Yeah.
Why would we
Freddy
look at the
Fazbear
comments?
still over there.
Oh, it's so good. I heard it. I heard it in the video.
I think the pit pat is actually just walking. Yeah, that's just the walk. I think the pit pat is just walking.
Also, if you look at Freddy Fazbear on the show stage, he won't move from that position. The longer you can keep him there, the less likely he is going to come in this way. Which is really going to help us with holding our power, trying to be as efficient as possible.
Does he move at all?
So about every 3 to 5 seconds, you just got to get your tactic down pat. You should be good. Alright, here comes Foxy.
Yeah, that's the strat. Wow.
Oof.
Wait, Freddy hasn't even moved once.
This is a win.
Yeah. Because he's looking at him.
Oh, so does he like move room?
Yeah, he like goes really fast, but like if you look at him, can't.
Okay.
Then he won't move, basically.
Oh wow, it's recommending me my own stuff.
Oh wow, I see you freak.
Okay, man. Alright, let's do it.
Should be easy.
Let's do it. Let's smash. Freddy!
Every each day you unlock the next FNAF.
What?
Every day you unlock the next FNAF game.
Don't say. No!
Today's just FNAF 1, tomorrow's FNAF 2, tomorrow's FNAF 3. I mean tomorrow's 4. It's like flashing us every time we
Sorry.
No, it's alright. It just looks like it fucking flashed. Yeah, I can hear the pit pass. That's just the first time. Incredible.
He's looking at me, wolf! Wolf!
Who the hell's knocking? What's going on?
Wish Freddy's still there. That's the most important thing.
Oh hell no! Uh-oh. I think he moved.
He moved only once. He only moved once.
Uh-oh.
Don't even worry about it. He's in kitchen.
Where'd he go?
He's in kitchen. Please, please, please.
Wait, what?
Please, 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 please.
No!
Please! Please! Don't even look, don't even look.
Oh no, I hear somebody stomping. Oh my god! Wolf, 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 wolf! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Pull my pants down.
Whoa! We got 120 bucks. You only got 120 bucks from that.
Oh my god, 120 bucks worth it. Ah,
Like me.
give me the hell out of here. I'm out of this. I'm going to bed. Alright, thank you, silly guy. I'll see you at 3 a.m. Tama tu casita.
Let me go see that. Did anyone guess the word?
Let me check. Close your eyes. Nope.
No, not at all. Can't see.
No. You're good. Yeah.
I haven't even seen the wording. Can I have a hint? So I got a list.
A hint?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to check it if I give you guys a
Oh,
hint.
yeah. Because there's not a lot of people on.
So yeah, basically what you guys have to do is think of ideas tomorrow.
Ninja. What's the word ninja? I'm so no.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Ninja. Ja.
I thought I had a lot of words. Galaxy, not Earth.
Somebody actually said the word before the new one.
Really?
Yeah. They said it, and then I had a new word, and the new word was the word they said. But like they didn't say it during I
It
said
didn't
the
say
word.
pickle though. It didn't say
Pickle.
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 Pickle. Yeah, guys, the word's pickle. Trust.
Pickle.
Pickle. I'm just kidding. The word is not pickle. That was the last word.
Pickle.
We're actually doing sleep thing.
Yeah. Do you not read the title?
It tickle.
No, that was the old one, chat.
I'll
You
tickle.
silly, 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 silly.
Now that one is the. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna grab it. That's cheating. I'm not cheating.
I can't tell if you already saw it or not.
I did.
I don't even know if I want you to participate in this one. Because of that.
All because I went in the room. So
All because you, I think
I didn't
you
even,
actually
I didn't even know you were.
accidentally-
I thought your like thing was like on the.
I thought you were gay.
I thought it was on the. I thought it
The
was on
gay
the
list.
bed.
Elias Marin P2H says. It tickle mommy.
Okay. Okay,
I
okay.
thought the word was not on the. I thought the word was on their bed, so I just didn't look at the bed.
Oh, your word is on my mom. My mom. My mom?
Jesus
mom-
Chaoso 927 says, OMG, we doing sleep stream.
My
laughing
mom?
face.
Is happy.
Here, let me see. This guy wants me to play Thanatophobia music, but at the same
Is it
time,
copyrighted?
yeah,
Jesus
I
Chaoso
think so.
927 says, what was word? Plant Flows K7Y says, ya sleep stream. Jeremiah's Marin P2H
Oh my
says,
God.
What the
FNF
fuck?
I want
mod?
to tickle
No,
some
not the
girl
FNF
toes.
mod.
Plant Flows K7Y says,
Not the FNF.
okay,
Hey,
Jeremiah.
thank you for the
Jeremiah's
thank you
Marin
for the follow,
P2H
Mr.
says,
Gayman.
Yaya watch sleep
6969.
Jesus Chaoso
Can't tell if somebody
927
made an
says,
account for that, but
PLWNT,
wow, that's
can you
beautiful.
clap me in real life PLS? MR Gaiman 6969
But you
says,
can get like $1 billion
can you make
for
it
doing
please?
that.
Plant Flows K7Y says, okay Jesus, you know what?
People are gonna
Jesus
join here.
Chaoso 927 says,
Oh, that's copyrighted.
Jesus Chaoso 927 says, huh. Jeremiah's Marin P2H
You
says,
keep doing
freak tell silly guy watch the Doors trailer PLSS.
Oh, you see the new Doors trailer that
Plant
came
Flows
out?
I already saw
K7Y
it.
says,
Yeah.
you're gonna get banned. Jesus Chaoso 927 says, what?
You keep doing listening to Zelda music. I feel that sounds more calm.
True.
Davidincel 8755 says, hi. Jesus
Hello.
Chaoso
Does
927
anyone want to
says,
guess more
Hello.
words before?
MR Gaiman 6969 says, sorry I let my little brother choose my name and I regret it. Jesus Chaoso 927 says, yay. Jeremiah's Marin
Wait, you
P2H
should let
says,
your little brother typed in
Plant Flows
Mr.
Mommy
Gayman.
Hot. Jesus Chaoso
There's no way.
927 says,
But
I
I
hope
like that
Plant don't
username.
ban me.
It's a nice username.
Plant Flows K7Y says, okay bro. Plant Flows K7Y says, actually Jesus you're fine. Jesus Chaoso 927 says, laughing face. MR Gaiman 6969 says, yes, and the worst part is that I'm gay.
Oh,
Davidincel 8755 says, hi freaky boy. Jesus Chaoso 927 says, did it for AI to say it?
did
Did hop and did?
Hoppin' did?
Davidincel 8755 says,
So we
I
said
get
Hoppin'
it.
did?
Davidincel
Hoppin'?
8755 says, gay.
Mega. You are. Share?
MR Gaiman 6969 says, I'm sorry but is this a Fnaf 1 stream or what?
It is. We're
We
about to
just
do a sleep
finished.
stream.
We
We just got FNAF 1, so
Yeah.
we're basically gonna start FNAF 2
Yeah, we're
Jesus
gonna
Chaoso
start
927
but, like,
says,
tomorrow. Alright, chat, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna switch to camera view.
Jesus Chaoso 927 says, sleep stream, laughing
Yeah,
face.
you're like,
MR Gaiman 6969 says, so I'm late. Jeremiah's Marin
Yup.
P2H says, chicken
Actually, you can
jockeys.
kind of scroll back in the
Davidincel
VOD.
8755 says,
Not gonna lie.
did. Jesus Chaoso 927 says, show your div for 1k Robux back.
What?
MR Gaiman 6969 says,
Did you hear that?
nah I'm out.
You don't even have
Davidincel
one.
8755 says, DIH. Davidincel 8755 says, DIH.
stop talking about it if you like it.
Jeremiah
please.
Marin P2H says. Bang bang chicken game bang bang.
What do you mean?
Jesus
both do
Gayoso
that?
927 says. Baldy holding his dick. Davidencell 8755 says.
What if
LOL.
Baldy had this instead?
Get this down.
What if Baldy had this roller? You break it? Oh no, it's
I
broken.
don't know if this is supposed to be like this.
Not.
I don't think so.
Jeremiah Marin P2H says. Bang bang chicken game bang bang hot mommy. Davidencell 8755 says. Rough 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 rough.
Here, let me help you.
What is?
Let me help you.
Whoa, what are you
Let me
doing?
help you.
Too hard.
Okay, that sounds wrong off camera.
That's too hard.
That.
Jesus Gayoso 927 says. If you show your D, I will bark for your sister for 100 times. Davidencell 8755 says. 67 my dick.
Oh.
Davidencell 8755 says. OMG harder harder. Jeremiah Marin P2H
Okay, well,
says.
so like you're allowed to be
Plant
in
Flow's
here
mom is so hot.
whenever. Since now you're part of the stream.
Okay. Like I can just open the door. Just randomly
I get.
walk in when you're sleeping. I'll just pop up, wave, and then go back.
What the
Davidencell
hell?
8755 says. Nate.
Sure.
I'll put a speaker under your bed.
What?
Jesus Gayoso 927
I have a
says.
feeling this is going to go on for 2
PLS
days.
freak bark for me I will DOA.
Maybe 2
Davidencell
days. I think it's gonna go on for 2
8755
days.
says.
Couple days,
To camera.
Yeah.
Jesus Gayoso 927 says. Anything. Jeremiah Marin P2H says. No Ethang Aimer, don't leave, I'm a fan. Davidencell 8755 says. Nate, come here. Jesus Gayoso 927 says. Freak bark for me, I am going to do anything.
Bro, I fart all the time. What you mean? Fart in my mouth? Yay! Here you go, Baldy.
Dav DCD1 says. Bro gay.
You're gay. Gay? Oh yeah, I have to send you the stuff, Dave. Oh my god. Here, let me
Dav
send it now.
DCD1 says. I'm gay so I'm happy.
Aw,
Dav DCD1
congrats.
says. Yeah. Jeremiah Marin P2H says. Plant Flow's mom is so hot, OMG freak, I want to
Oh.
clap Plant Flow's mom.
Congrats. Here, let me do that thing real quick.
Jesus Gayoso 927 says. Dav suck Jeremiah did.
Oh my god.
Dav DCD1 says. Wait, you gonna GUVE my Robux. Dav DCD1 says. Okay. Dav DCD1 says. I suck Jeremiah dick. Jeremiah Marin P2H says. I want to clap Plant Flow's mom in the bed and I will say hell yeah. Harder. Jesus Gayoso 927 says. Dav DCD1 suck Jeremiah dick, he say it was so good. Dav DCD1 says. I got Plant Flows. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Why we being so worried? Dav DCD1 says. No, the sucking was bad, his dick is tiny. Dav DCD1 says. So I need a bigger dick, any volunteers? Plant Flows K7Y says.
What?
What? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Hee hee. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I did not say about your mom though, Plant. Jeremias Marin P2H says. What did I do? Jeremias Marin P2H says. I was joking, freak. Dav DCD1 says. Jesus Gay, you wanna volunteer?
This is getting zesty. This is getting really zesty. What the hell?
Dav DCD1 says. Please say yes. Dav DCD1 says. IONOWUR dick is big. Jeremias Marin P2H says. That no square is a meme, I was joking, chill. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Jeremiah suck freak 67 sister. Jeremias Marin P2H says. Hell no, I won't. Jeremias Marin P2H says. Only her toes. Dav DCD1 says. Not IMA suck frock's dick. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You will. Silly Guy 21 says. Not a girl, BTW. Jeremias Marin P2H says. JKLOL. Plant Flows K7Y says. Yo freak 67 NGL, I think we need Baldy ruler. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Her toes. Dav DCD1 says. Hi silly. Dav DCD1 says. My king silly. Dav DCD1 says. Ah hail silly. Silly Guy 21 says. Question. Silly Guy 21 says. Why were you talking about did? Dav DCD1 says. Dav DCD1 says. I wanna do something to it.
Whoa.
Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Dav is cooked. Silly Guy 21 says. Bro. Silly Guy 21 says. IG bro. Dav DCD1 says. I wanna suck it. Silly Guy 21 says. Bro. Silly Guy 21 says. Don't say that. Dav DCD1 says. You wanna volunteer? Silly Guy 21 says. Funno. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Ayo. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You should do a stream playing the FNAF spin-offs instead. Dav DCD1 says. Please. Jeremias Marin P2H says. We need to get Plant Flow's mom is hot, OMG, I want to clap her. Silly Guy 21 says. I'd rather go to school, twin. Dav DCD1 says. Bruh. Dav DCD1 says. I am a ask freak. Dav DCD1 says. FEAK, you wanna volunteer? Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Can we jerk off on stream?
Bro.
Plant Flows K7Y says.
Keep
Jeremias, you
that
were
shit
not
to
like this
yourself.
before.
I don't want to know that.
Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Put down that chainsaw, and listen to me. Dav DCD1 says. Freak, will you let me suck your dick? Plant Flows K7Y says. Freak 67, hand me the Baldi's ruler. Jesus
Troll. You
Gaoso
can have like 10 of them.
927 says. Plant, can you time me out for 10 seconds? Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's time for us to join in the fight. Dav DCD1 says. I will turn to Baldi. Plant Flows K7Y says. Why Jesus? Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Just do it. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's time to let the bedbugs bite. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's time to let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
What?
Dav DCD1 says. It's TIMW to suck dicks. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You better put all your eggs in one basket. Plant Flows K7Y says. What is Dav saying right now? Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You better count your chickens before they hatch. Jeremiah Marin P2H says.
Alright, Dave, I sent you your Robux. You should be good.
To fart in the bathroom.
Let me know in chat if you got them.
Damaged.
If you got the codes.
DCD1 says. I'm saying I wanna suck it balls and dick. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You better sell some wine before it's time. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Why it not showing the weird stuff? Silly Guy 21 says. Or weird bro. Silly Guy 21 says. Sonyan. Dav DCD1 says. I check RM. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Plant Flows shoot Jeremiah's. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You better find yourself an itch to scratch. Plant Flows K7Y says. I need bleach for my eyes. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You better squeeze all the charmin you can, when Mr. Whipple's not around.
Mr. Wiggles.
Dayan Peraltarovirus says. I'm sharing all the Weird Al stuff.
Mr. Wiggles?
Jeremiah Marin P2H says. But we will stay here forever because you have to fart in the bathroom. Wow, that a lot of damaged. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. PLS plant PLS time me out, I could do NF hate NG PLS mcould agile FWQU8 F2 equip F2 keep Jake will JC as JCOK ADL JDAI JC Olajud Kat Geis Jodkich Sos de Rhodes Photo Fij SJR ILFE IPA. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Stick your head in the microwave and get yourself a 10. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Talk with your mouth full. Dav DCD1 says. I got Robux, thank you. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Bite the hand that feeds you. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Bite off more than you can chew. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Jeremiah Suck Freak 67 Sister Toes. Jeremiah Marin P2H says. I won't. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. What can you do? Jeremiah Marin P2H says. Only hots girls. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Take some wooden nickels. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Look for Mr. Goodbar. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Jeremiah Suck Dayan did. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Get your mojo working now. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. I'll show you how you can dare to be stupid. Jeremiah Smaran P2H says. Is freak taking a shit? I want to see it. Yummy poop. Dav DCD1 says. Freaks feed pics. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You can turn the other cheek. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Jeremiah suck freak 67 balls. He say it was so good. Laser King edits says. Hello. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You can just give up the ship. Jeremiah Smaran P2H says. Hell no it not. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You can eat a bunch of sushi the forget to leave a tip. Jeremiah Smaran P2H says. Did freak taking a shit? I want to eat it. Yummy poop. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Come on, and dare to be stupid. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Dayan balls was suck my Jeremiah. Jeremiah say it was so good that he suck it harder. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's so easy to do, dare to be stupid. Jeremiah Smaran P2H says. I want to be a retard kid. I see Yossi Oz. Plant Flows K7Y says. When he's sleeping I gonna watch him sleep outside of his window. Jeremiah Smaran P2H says. That me. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. We're all waiting for you. Let's go. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's time to make a mountain out of a molehill, so can I have a volunteer? Dayan Peraltarovirus says. There's no more time for crying over spilled milk. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Now it's time for crying in your beer.
Why is it doing that?
Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Settle down, raise a family, join the PTA, buy some sensible shoes and a Chevrolet. Then party till you're broke and they drive you away, it's okay. Jeremiah Smaran P2H says. I eat brats. Dav DCD1 says. GTG now buy. Dav DCD1 says. NIGA. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You can dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's like spitting on a fish. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's like barking up a tree. Dav DCD1 says. Niger. Silly Guy 21 says. Bro. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's like I said, you gotta buy one if you wanna get one free. Silly Guy 21 says. There's kids. Silly Guy 21 says. You can't say that. Dav DCD1 says. Oh yeah. Jeremias Marin P2H says. LOL, just kidding. Dav DCD1 says. MBBB. Plant Flows K7Y says. Yo. Dav DCD1 says. I forget. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Freak make AI say weird stuff. Jeremias Marin P2H says. I was joking. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Nagag. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Naga. Silly Guy 21 says. Be more family friendly, man. Silly Guy 21 says. Come on. Dav DCD1 says. Okay. Dav DCD1 says. Guys, let's watch Kakumian. Dayan Peraltarovirus says.
Good night.
Jesus Gayaso 927 Weird Al Yankovic.
No, we get... Dude,
Dav
anytime I watch
DCD1 says,
Cocomelon on my YouTube channel,
I am a
it
watch
automatically
911.
ends stream. They are heavy copyrighted. I cannot watch Cocomelon. Sad day. Sad story, but true. Sad story, but true. Sad story, but true.
Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Naga. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid, yes. Dav DCD1 says. Wanna watch 9/11 with me, guys? Jeremias Marin P2H says. Good night, my Pookie Bear. Spreak67 says. Niga. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Why don't you dare to be stupid? Dav DCD1 says. Niga. Dav DCD1 says. Niga Niga. Dav DCD1 says. 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 Niga. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's so easy to do. Dare to be stupid. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Dayan, shut up.
Dave, did you
Jeremias Marin P2H says. Is Tita working? Dayan Peraltarovirus says. We're all waiting for you, dare to be stupid. Dav DCD1 says. I got. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Burn your candle at both ends. Silly Guy 21 says. Bro.
Are there two songs
Silly
playing
Guy
at once?
21 says. Stop. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Look, a gift horse in the mouth. Dav DCD1 says. Freak Vað. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Mashed potatoes can be your friends. Dav DCD1 says. So I copy. Silly Guy 21 says. Bro. Silly Guy 21 says. Did not say anything. Dav DCD1 says. Check YouTube. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You can be a coffee achiever. Plant Flows K7Y says. Freak 67 wave at the camera. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You can sit around the house, and watch Leave It to Beaver. Dav DCD1 says. Fine I say fuck. Dav DCD1 says. That good. Silly Guy 21 says. That's worse. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. The future's up to you, so what you gonna do? Silly Guy 21 says. There's still kids. Silly Guy 21 says. Watching. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid, dare to be stupid. Dav DCD1 says. What about botch? Dav DCD1 says. Botch. Jeremias Marin P2H says. Stop the spam PLSS. Silly Guy 21 says. Just say beach. Silly Guy 21 says. Better. Dav DCD1 says. Bitch. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. What did I say? Silly Guy 21 says. No. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid. Silly Guy 21 says. Sonyan. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Tell me, what did I say? Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid. Dav DCD1 says. Fuck Ion. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. It's alright dare to be stupid. Dav DCD1 says. That good. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. We can be stupid all night dare to be stupid. Silly Guy 21 says. No. Dav DCD1 says. No bitch. Good. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Am getting mad to this guy. Silly Guy 21 says. Just stop talking twin. Dav DCD1 says. Fine I say shit because I'm taking a shit. Silly Guy 21 says. No. Silly Guy 21 says. Say poop. Silly Guy 21 says. Sonyan. Dav DCD1 says. Poop equals shit what wrong? Silly Guy 21 says. Poop is better. Silly Guy 21 says. Then that word. Dav DCD1 says. Fitch. Silly Guy 21 says. There. Dav DCD1 says. Boych. Dav DCD1 says. Boych. Dav DCD1 says. Boych. Dav DCD1 says. IGTG anyways bye. Silly Guy 21 says. CYA. Dav DCD1 says. Bye say fuck everyone. Silly Guy 21 sis. Brew. Boy Foxy says. Hi. Silly Guy 21 says. Hi. Silly Guy 21 says. He sleep. Lucas Madrid 7 says. Hi. Lucas Madrid 7 says. Hi sleepyhead. Boy Foxy says. Okay. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Go back to Twitch. Crafty Queen 2000 says. I'm back, I don't know, Killer was doing a sleep stream. Silly Guy 21 says. Why? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Because I don't want to get timeout. Silly Guy 21 says. Sonyan. Silly Guy 21 says. Or not. Silly Guy 21 says. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. But I'm going to say weird stuff. Silly Guy 21 says. Then don't even talk. Crafty Queen 2000 says. If you can to Twitch and you say bad words, you will get timeout by me. Boy Foxy says. I'm Dean. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Jeremiah CLA. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Bruh. Boy Foxy says. MIS. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Come on, join the crowd. Dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Shout it out loud, dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. I can't hear you, dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Okay, I can hear you now. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Let's go. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. Am here BTW. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid. 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 Jesus Chaoso 927 says. Dre to be stupid, Dayan. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. That was the whole song. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. Okay. Argamer 908 says. I'm back. Jesus Gaoso 927 sis. So. Jesus Gaoso 927 sis. No one is going to chat. Jesus Gaoso 927 sis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 sis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 sis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 sis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. So. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Am all by myself, laughing face, Vaj 1 cis. Or not. Vaj 1 cis. I'm here. Vaj 1 cis. Been here. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Sad face. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Who want to clap him? Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. 1 yet 2 no. Vaj 1 cis. Me. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Okay, clap him then. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Am going to goon though. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. It not safe for to say it. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. /Phil 303030. Jesus Gaoso 927 cis. TNT. Alanormal guy says. Bro is still streaming. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Yeah. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Do you have Bedrock Minecraft? Alanormal guy says. He ended the stream. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. No. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Do you have Bedrock Minecraft? Alanormal guy says. Then why I have black screen? Alanormal guy says. NVM. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Unleave the stia and come back. Alanormal guy says. Sleep stream. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. You have Bedrock? Alanormal guy says. No. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Sad face. Alanormal guy says. I have Haja for free. Alanormal guy says. Java. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Java for free. Alanormal guy says. For free. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. I don't. Alanormal guy says. Then bank. Alanormal guy says. When bank will. Alanormal guy says. Give me 300. Alanormal guy says. ZL. Alanormal guy says. I will buy it. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Lucky. Alanormal guy says. This Minecraft is so expensive. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Bang 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 chicken gang 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 bang 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 chicken gang. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Bang 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 chicken gang 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 bang 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 chicken gang. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Bang 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 chicken gang 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 bang 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 chicken gang. Alanormal guy says. That's why I don't buy it. Alanormal guy says. Goor. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. I got it, my brother buy it for me. Alanormal guy says. Goor dower goor dower goor dower goor dower goor dower goor dower goor dower. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. So nice of him. Alanormal guy says. JK. Alanormal guy says. I have lil bro / Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You have bedrock. Alanormal guy says. I am older than him. Alanormal guy says. Nah. Alanormal guy says. Java. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. He's 16. Alanormal guy says. Dang. Alanormal guy says. Your brother is born 2010. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. No. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. He born in 2009. Alanormal guy says. Oh. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. He's about to be 17. Alanormal guy says. Dang. Alanormal guy says. Does he have a girlfriend? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. My other brother is 24 or 23. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Nah. Alanormal guy says. Bro what? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. He don't but my older brother do. Alanormal guy says. What? Alanormal guy says. 23. Alanormal guy says. Alanormal guy says. How much years you have / Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I don't know. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Me dumb. Alanormal guy says. Me 10. Alanormal guy says. My lil bro will gonna turn 6. Alanormal guy says. Wait. Alanormal guy says. My parents are 46 and 45. Crafty Queen 2000 says. I'm going to head to bed now. I'm tried other mod. Please keep your eye on both Twitch and YouTube. If anyone be bad in chat, time them out or ban them. OKGN everyone love you. Alanormal guy says. Number 47 and 45. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Mine partant re 40 and 49. Alanormal guy says. You're older. Alanormal guy says. Brother is 27. Alanormal guy says. Number 23. Alanormal guy says. So. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Ain't no way 17 and 26 when my brother was born. Alanormal guy says. Dang bro. Alanormal guy says. My parents are. Alanormal guy says. In your brother born. Alanormal guy says. They was. Alanormal guy says. If 23 is. Alanormal guy says. 25. Alanormal guy says. ANDD 26. Alanormal guy says. But 24. Jesus Gay also 927 says. Or 16 and 25. Alanormal guy says. 24. Alanormal guy says. And 25. Alanormal guy says. My parents was. Alanormal guy says. 25 24 or 25 26. Alanormal guy says. Ain't no way my parents. Jesus Gay also 927 says. Did you come before? Alanormal guy says. Your brother was. Alanormal guy says. Old brother. Alanormal guy says. Was 19. Alanormal guy says. 19 SMSM. Alanormal guy says. 19S. Alanormal guy says. Yo bro. Alanormal guy says. Yeah, I'm come beta-er. Alanormal guy says. You there bro? Jesus Gay also 927 says. Yeah. Alanormal guy says. Dang bro. Jesus Gay also 927 says. Oh yeah. Jesus Gay also 927 says. Here is a video you are a gooner. Alanormal guy says. Alanormal guy says. What gooner? Alanormal guy says. WDYM bro. Jesus Gay also 927 says. NVM. Alanormal guy says. There are two I don't know videos of me. Alanormal guy says. Or SM. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Link. Alanormal guy says. Yeah VC? Alanormal guy says. Bro. Alanormal guy says. Bro. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You say you come before. Alanormal guy says. What the hell? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. So you gooner. Alanormal guy says. No backslash. Alanormal guy says. I was when bro was. Alanormal guy says. Live. Alanormal guy says. PSTD. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Hee. Alanormal guy says. You. Alanormal guy says. You. Alanormal guy says. You. Alanormal guy says. You. Alanormal guy says. E. Alanormal guy says. W. Alanormal guy says. U. Alanormal guy says. E. Alanormal guy says. E. Alanormal guy says. W. Alanormal guy says. E. Alanormal guy says. What the hell? Alanormal guy says. Why you sent me this? Alanormal guy says. My eyes. Alanormal guy says. I need bleach. Alanormal guy says. I have PTSD. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. This not weird stuff is a picture of freak. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Link. Alanormal guy says. Alanormal guy says. Alanormal guy says. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. WYDM. Alanormal guy says. PTSD. Alanormal guy says. PTSD. Alanormal guy says. I have PTSD. Alanormal guy says. This egg. Alanormal guy says. My eyes bro. Alanormal guy says. I need flashback. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Hee. Alanormal guy says. Why you are so freaky? Alanormal guy says. Watchin' this poor. Alanormal guy says. Dogs or SM? Alanormal guy says. and man have an hand WIEO. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Link this not weird picture pinky promise. Alanormal guy says. Brew. Alanormal guy says. My eyes. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. What? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. They are not worried. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. They are good for you. Alanormal guy says. What? Alanormal guy says. I hate you. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Actually they are good for you, smiley face. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. What? Alanormal guy says. I hate you saying this picture. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You hate me. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Fine, I will stop. Alanormal guy says. I need bleach. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Nope. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You got it? Alanormal guy says. I need. Alanormal guy says. BTW check my post. Alanormal guy says. Peak yet? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yeah, kinda lot. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Loud. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Link. Alanormal guy says. This link is not available. Alanormal guy says. Lord. Alanormal guy says. Please let me D. Dab DCD1 says. Hi. Dab DCD1 says. I am back. Dab DCD1 says. I'm good boy now. Alanormal guy says. I have PSTD. Alanormal guy says. Form this guy. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Ugh. Davidencell 8755 says. Dab DCD changed. Davidencell 8755 says. I promise guys. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Bruh. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Can you time me out? Alanormal guy says. Type Alan double took of in Sreech bar Google or not. Alanormal guy says. SM bad happen. Dab DCD1 says. I changed guys. Dab DCD1 says. I promise. Alanormal guy says. If you reach this name. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Alan double took of. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Alan double took of. Alanormal guy says. SM will come to town you in 3 days. Alanormal guy says. No in Google. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Touch it at my balls, smiley face. Alanormal guy says. Ew. Alanormal guy says. Ew. Alanormal guy says. W. Alanormal guy says. E. Alanormal guy says. E. Alanormal guy says. W. Alanormal guy says. E. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Chill. Davidencell 8755 says. Stop spam. Alanormal guy says. Zest fest. Davidencell 8755 says. On you for 10 seconds. Alanormal guy says. Okay. Alanormal guy says. Dang. Alanormal guy says. 2 mods. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Uwu. Davidencell 8755 says. W word wig. Davidencell 8755 says. Uwu. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Alan double took of. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Alan double took of. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Alan double took of. Alanormal guy says. Not in Google please. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I type it on Google. Davidencell 8755 says. IGTG go to sleep bye guys. Davidencell 8755 says. BRB. Alanormal guy says. No. Alanormal guy says. No. Alanormal guy says. Don't type it. Davidencell 8755 says. Like in 8 hours. Alanormal guy says. Please. Alanormal guy says. What says? Alanormal guy says. AI. Alanormal guy says. Alanormal guy says. Oh no. Alanormal guy says. Not in AI. Davidencell 8755 says. ALR by W67 we show up and build value and we get WS by. Alanormal guy says. LL equals W. Alanormal guy says. Jesus gay, are you here? Jesus gay also 927 says. Comic Sans, Comic Sans. Alanormal guy says. Jesus gay also 927 says. Am sloving something. Alanormal guy says. Dar. Jesus gay also 927 says. NVM I quit. Alanormal guy says. Dar. Billion for Vað 67 says. It's 4 a.m. RN and I have woken up. Billion for Vað 67 says. What do I do? Jesus gay also 927 says. Spam IDC. Alanormal guy says. Gower 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 gower. Jesus gay also 927 says. Sleep. Jesus gay also 927 says. Billion. Alanormal guy says. Gower 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 gower. Alanormal guy says. Bruh. Alanormal guy says. Yeah bro, I'm getting timeout. Jesus gay also 927 says. Nah, you're fine. Alanormal guy says. But I spam gower. Jesus gay also 927 says. IDC spam. Alanormal guy says. Can I spam? Alanormal guy says. Gower. Alanormal guy says. Jesus gay also 927 says. Yes. Alanormal guy says. UWLL2? Alanormal guy says. For pinky promise. Jesus gay also 927 says. Spam dude. Alanormal guy says. Gower. Alanormal guy says. GAGIGA gower slash. Alanormal guy says. 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 LOL. Normal guy says. 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 I am go. Normal guy says. At. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Come 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 come. Normal guy says. Come 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 Normal guy says. I'm Cook Gang. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 6767 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 6767 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 676767 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67. Alanormal guy says. Not ID win. Alanormal guy says. Bruh. Bb67 says. Why do I feel like I'm being watched at 4 AM? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Banned. Bb67 says. Bout Tabi 5. Alanormal guy says. Me. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I don't know, just sleep. Alanormal guy says. Do I am get in ban? Alanormal guy says. Can SM see me? Bb67 says. Yes, we can see you. Alanormal guy says. Okay. Bb67 says. I might have to do Fnaf RN in IRL cause it's 4 AM. Alanormal guy says. Is Jesus gay? Alanormal guy says. If no. Bb67 says. Alanormal guy says. You should scroll up. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Link. Alanormal guy says. What Jesus sent. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Don't. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Don't. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Click it. Alanormal guy says. My eyes. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I told you don't click it. Alanormal guy says. And they was freaky hospital. Alanormal guy says. SM Rule 34. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. My D is gain longer, sad face. Alanormal guy says. My eyes. Alanormal guy says. My eyes. Alanormal guy says. That app. Alanormal guy says. WWHY is in RL. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yeah, I'm going to Goon. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I don't know. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 6767 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 6767 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 Alanormal guy says. Bro is gunnying. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 6767 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 Jesus Gayaso 927 says. 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 6767 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Not yet. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Now I'm going to so. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Do. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. BTW am watching y'all. Alanormal guy says. Damn freaky. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Even shower, even sleeping, even walking. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Am watching. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Anyways, am going to do it by. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Am still keeping this on. Alanormal guy says. Bro. Alanormal guy says. Don't reach rule 34 Roblox. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. NVM. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Just spam. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Am going to search rule 34 Roblox. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Anyways, bye. Alanormal guy says. No. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Yeah, I search it and am going to goon on it. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Roblox rule 34 looks so good though. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. You have to look up Wamu draws Robloxian. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Anyone tell this to Jesus Gaoso 927 when he comes back. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Am here. Alanormal guy says. Bro is freaky. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Holta is Wamu draws Robloxian. Alanormal guy says. Yo bro, I tried Omegle. Alanormal guy says. And. Alanormal guy says. I got for first time win. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Okay. Jesus Gaoso 927 says. Bro. Alanormal guy says. Tried Omegle. Alanormal guy says. Alanormal guy says. Why is Baldi angry? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Tai am going to goon on that 3. Alanormal guy says. Are you here? Alanormal guy says. Jesus. Plant Flows K7Y says. Back. Normal guy says. Plant flows. Normal guy says. Jesus is go. Normal guy says. Oing. Plant flows K7Y says. WDYM. Normal guy says. And he sent me this. Normal guy says. Rule 34 Animal Hospital and please don't reach that on Google. Normal guy says. Something will give you PTSD. Plant flows K7Y says. It can't be that bad. Normal guy says. If you wants reach but I was wearing you. Silly guy 21 says. Bro. Silly guy 21 says. WTF. Silly guy 21 says. Is wrong with you guys? Normal guy says. Jesus sent me. Normal guy says. I was talking with Jesus. Plant flows K7Y says. I don't know what's going on, I just joined. Normal guy says. When he sent me link /. Silly guy 21 says. We don't even need to know that Alan. Normal guy says. Freaky. Normal guy says. I know. Normal guy says. I have PTSD from him. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Alanormal guy says. Jesus, why you give us PTSD? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I don't know. Plant Flows K7Y says. Jesus. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I don't know why I click it. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. NVM bot. Plant Flows K7Y says. What the hell wrongs with you? Silly Guy 21 says. Jesus Gayaso 927. Silly Guy 21 says. WTF are you searching up? Silly Guy 21 says. I'm concerned. Plant Flows K7Y says. Silly guy, you don't wanna know. Alanormal guy says. And he sent me the pic. Alanormal guy says. And I don't want to talk. Plant Flows K7Y says. Alan, take this link. Alanormal guy says. SM pic in Google. Silly guy 21 says. Can y'all just watch SML? Silly guy 21 says. Is peak. Alanormal guy says. Thank you. Plant Flows K7Y says. Yes, SML. Silly guy 21 says. We are just watching someone sleep, bro. Silly guy 21 says. Give him some sleep. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Nah, let's just spam until he wake up. Silly guy 21 says. Brew. Alanormal guy says. Do you guys want to see what he sent me another pic? Silly guy 21 says. No. Silly guy 21 says. I don't wanna. Alanormal guy says. That I don't want to say. Silly guy 21 says. See some nasty. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yeah. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Don't. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Don't MKE them, see it? Silly guy 21 says. Guys, I have an idea. Alanormal guy says. Good. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Silly guy 21 says. We should play a game and chat here. Silly guy 21 says. Would be funny. Alanormal guy says. Vað ⁶ this Jesus give me 100% PTSD. Silly guy 21 says. And annoy. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Oh. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. PLS shut up. Alanormal guy says. What? Alanormal guy says. Okay. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I don't want to talk about it. Alanormal guy says. Okay. Silly guy 21 says. Just don't search up those things, bro. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Fine, secret is Mgunner and Mgay. Alanormal guy says. Then don't get freaky, boy. Silly guy 21 says. I knew it. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yeah. Alanormal guy says. Brew. Alanormal guy says. Brew. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I've been gunning for like 3 years. Silly guy 21 says. Sonyan. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Anyways, don't tell freak. Plant Flows K7Y says. Link. Alanormal guy says. My secret, I am an undying man. Alanormal guy says. Kid. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. If you do I will brow my house down. Silly Guy 21 says. Guys let's just play Dodd. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Okay plant. Plant Flows K7Y says. This video will make you innocent link. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Fu no. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Let's just play game. Alanormal Guy says. My username is Alan080416. Silly Guy 21 says. Yee. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. BTW Silly Guy I did not friend you in Roblox. Silly Guy 21 says. Wanna do a private server? Silly Guy 21 says. Oh. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Friend me. Silly Guy 21 says. Pumpkin Fart 7. Silly Guy 21 says. There. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. XX Gikes X70. Plant Flows K7Y says. What's Dodd? Silly Guy 21 says. Die of death. Alanormal Guy says. Die or DED. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yeah we are friends. Plant Flows K7Y says. NVM. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Am kind of played Dodd. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I wanna play it. Silly Guy 21 says. Is Loke fun? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. NIOW. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. A. 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 Silly Guy 21 says. Should I get the PS link? Silly Guy 21 says. So people can join. Alanormal Guy says. I can't find you silly. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Nah I joined you. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Pumpkin Fart 7. Alanormal Guy says. In RB. Silly Guy 21 says. You can't see Pumpkin Fart 7? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Pumpkin Fart 7. Silly Guy 21 says. No spaces. Alanormal Guy says. Yeah. Alanormal Guy says. I can't see you. Silly Guy 21 says. Hey race my PF. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Harder. Silly Guy 21 says. Link. Silly Guy 21 says. Jesus. Silly Guy 21 says. What? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Bro /. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Let me do it harder PLS. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Sad face. Silly Guy 21 says. WTF. Alanormal Guy says. Add you. Alanormal Guy says. My username is Alan080416. Silly Guy 21 says. K. Plant Flows K7Y says. Yo. Alanormal Guy says. The guy with yellow. Alanormal Guy says. Rock. Alanormal Guy says. Silly Guy 21 sis. Plant wanna join? Silly Guy 21 sis. BTW I friend you Allah. Jesus Gayaso 927 sis. Mommy. Silly Guy 21 sis. Son. Silly Guy 21 sis. What? Normal Guy says. Do something I need to add. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You like my hand? Normal Guy says. If I can't chat with you. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. He is in different age grow up. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Hey. 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 Normal Guy says. Someone must to add to trusted friend. Silly Guy 21 says. We can chat here. Silly Guy 21 says. DW. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Time me out. Plant Flows K7Y says. I trusted with Silly Guy. Normal Guy says. Someone has VC? Silly Guy 21 says. Yeah. Silly Guy 21 says. Oh. Silly Guy 21 says. Yeah, we can do VC too. Normal Guy says. Lag. Silly Guy 21 says. Go in general in 67 server. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Fu no. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Fine. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. NVM. Plant Flows K7Y says. Sonyan. Silly Guy 21 says. Plant. Silly Guy 21 says. Wanna join? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Plant shut up, you are gay because you like Strom Brew. Plant Flows K7Y says. Okay Jesus what? Silly Guy 21 says. Nice job, I can see your text on stream. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Bruh. Plant Flows K7Y says. Jesus is weird. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. So when match start? Plant Flows K7Y says. Jesus you can't say anything about me yay. Plant Flows K7Y says. Sure I join the server. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Silly Guy 21 says. We waiting on everyone. Silly Guy 21 says. Loke. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Plant hurry up. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Make me killer. Silly Guy 21 says. Okay. Plant Flows K7Y says. I don't know dude. Silly Guy 21 says. Come on man. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. His breath killed me, sad face. Silly Guy 21 says. You wanna have fun or not? Plant Flows K7Y says. It depends. Silly Guy 21 says. LOL. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Make me killer. Silly Guy 21 says. Okay. Plant Flows K7Y says. Does the game have lucky blocks in it? Silly Guy 21 says. Yeah. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yes. Silly Guy 21 says. There's a skin. Plant Flows K7Y says. Okay bet. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. It does. Alanormal Guy says. Wait for me guys. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Hurry up. Silly Guy 21 says. K. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Make me kill LRPLS. Alanormal Guy says. Joining. Alanormal Guy says. Bruh. Big Bout 8Z1 says. WAKY WAKY. Big Bout 8Z1 says. WAKY WAKY. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Make me survivor. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. PLS. Silly Guy 21 says. K. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Daddy PLS. Silly Guy 21 says. Son. Silly Guy 21 says. What? Big Bout 8Z1 says. Are you gay? Plant Flows K7Y says. I mean look at his name. Plant Flows K7Y says. It clearly said so. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yes sir Sid. Big Bout 8Z1 says. Belady. Big Bout 8Z1 says. Baldy. Big Bout 8Z1 says. Baldy. Big Bout 8Z1 says. Wake up if not gay. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Make me killer. Alanormal Guy says. Here. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. No survive we. Billion 4 Bays 67 says. Jesus fucking Christ what was that? Alanormal Guy says. Bruh. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Survivor. Silly Guy 21 says. We all in die of death. Silly Guy 21 says. Wanna join? Big Bout 8Z1 says. $39, $8, $49, $82 plus 282 plus dollar, hashtag, dollar, hashtag, hashtag plus hashtag 8 hashtag, 2 plus dollar, $8, plus dollar plus dollar plus dollar, plus dollar 82 plus 8228376 $82937 hashtag dollar dash $8 $7 plus 8 dash $8 $8 plus 4 49 4 393 dollar plus dollar 2920119 hashtag dollar $8 $8 plus $9 $7 $9 $8 $7 $8 plus $8 plus $8 plus $8 plus $. Mdekniko says. Ha 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 ha. Mdekniko says. L. Mdekniko says. L. Mdekniko says. SHSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSHSH. Mdekniko says. L. Mdekniko says. L. Mdekniko says. L67. Billion for base 67 says. Hey. Billion for base 67 says. Bet. Mdekniko says. 67 is trash. Billion for base 67 says. Say no more. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-I, $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus $8 plus, 7-, $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus $8 plus, 7-, $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag. Mdekniko says. 67 is horrible. Silly Guy 21 says. IG. Mdekniko says. Well, I hate 67. Alanormal Guy says. Why bro is laughing? Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-. Silly Guy 21 says. It's your opinion anyway. Silly Guy 21 says. Who even cares? Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7-. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $+8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 $8 plus $, plus $8 plus, 7 dash. Alanormal guy says. Not tough lil bro. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Start round. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. OMG. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $8 hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7 dash. Alanormal guy says. Techink sucks. Alanormal guy says. L. Alanormal guy says. L. Technico says. Well, I didn't tell you to listen to me saying I hate 67. Alanormal guy says. L. Alanormal guy says. L. Bb4 Bay67 says. Dude who is spamming random things on their keyboard. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7 dash. Technico says. 67 is trash. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7 dash. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7 dash. Technico says. 67 is Brinrud. Big Bout 8Z1 says. $8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7 dash. Alanormal guy says. Here. Alanormal guy says. I joined. Technico says. If you like 67 you have a brain of a 4-year-old. Bb4 Bay67 says. Okay, no one gives a shit if you hate 67. Alanormal guy says. Bitlag. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Why they make hitbox smaller? Big Bout 8Z1 says. $8, hashtag plus $8, $2 $8, $9 hashtag plus hashtag $8 plus, $7 plus $8 plus $8 plus plus $8 plus, 7 dash. Big Bout 8Z1 says. LOL. Technico says. Well, let me say I hate 67 and you do whatever you were doing. Alanormal guy says. No guys cares if you hate 67. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Pumpy. Bb4 Bay67 says. No one gives a bullshit if you hate 67. Alanormal guy says. We don't care if you hate 67 lil bro. Bb4 Bay67 says. Go to a different stream. Silly guy 21 says. FR, it's just your opinion anyway. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. What happening? Alanormal guy says. Sent you or of trusted friend Plathun's flows. Alanormal guy says. Can you send? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Let me be last one PLS. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. A bird. Alanormal guy says. How to shift lock in LP. Silly guy 21 says. I don't know. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Control. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Oh, they said 2019-2026. Ghostface Manjorts says. Sup chat. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Pay. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. A. Silly Guy 21 says. Hi. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. A. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. A. Ghostface Manjorts says. You been playing Limbus lately, silly guy? Silly Guy 21 says. Nah. Ghostface Manjorts says. Yeah, NGL they added a Yisang ID. Ghostface Manjorts says. And he's but. Alanormal Guy says. Bruh. Silly Guy 21 says. Really? Silly Guy 21 says. Okay. Alanormal Guy says. I don't know how to shift lock. Ghostface Manjorts says. What's this audio LOL? Alanormal Guy says. NVM. Alanormal Guy says. VC. Roland. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. There no lucky block. Streamkid says. Hello. Alanormal Guy says. Ghostface Manjorts says. Who is Streamkid? Streamkid says. I'm back from reviewing for quizzes. Alanormal Guy says. What UST happened? Ghostface Manjorts says. Gosh, we getting to anyone mods? Alanormal Guy says. Streamkid says. Who am I? Ghostface Manjorts says. Silly Guy 21 says. A person. Ghostface Manjorts says. Ball right, silly guy. Streamkid says. A guy. Streamkid says. J. Ghostface Manjorts says. I'm a horse girl. Ghostface Manjorts says. Anyone play Plane Crazy? Ghostface Manjorts says. Did anyone guess the word? Silly Guy 21 says. No. Alanormal Guy says. Yay. Ghostface Manjorts says. What were the hints? Streamkid says. Nah. Silly Guy 21 says. 6 letter. Silly Guy 21 says. And it's big. Ghostface Manjorts says. If any. Streamkid says. Wasn't there. Silly Guy 21 says. And outside. Ghostface Manjorts says. 6 lets and it's big and outside. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Make me killer, sad face. Ghostface Manjorts says. That's it? Ghostface Manjort says. I might know. Ghostface Manjort says. But I'll keep it wraps until he wakes up. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Rip my Pookie Bear. Normal guy says. Ouch. Ghostface Manjort says. When's Freak normally wake up? Normal guy says. 18 p.m. Ghostface Manjort says. 18 p.m. Normal guy says. In Poland bro. Ghostface Manjort says. Oh. Ghostface Manjort says. 6 p.m. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Ayya. Normal guy says. Bro. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. I don't know why silly guy trolling me. Silly guy 21 says. Plant will be killer. Silly guy 21 says. I am Trololo. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. My daddy. Silly guy 21 says. No. Foxith Braid Fox says. Ahoy. Silly guy 21 says. Hi Foxy. Foxith Braid Fox says. Ahoy there. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. Oh. Normal guy says. My PC got an problem. Normal guy says. Sly how to get your skin you wearing? Silly Guy 21 says. What? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Can we play na other game? Silly Guy 21 says. Sure. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yay. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Me bored of this GA. Silly Guy 21 says. Maybe. Silly Guy 21 says. Obby creator? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Sure. Silly Guy 21 says. Y'all wanna VC? Silly Guy 21 says. I'm bored of typing. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. No. Silly Guy 21 says. Okay. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I don't wanna speak. Silly Guy 21 says. Wanna be my trusted friend at least? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Okay. Silly Guy 21 says. Jesus Gayaso 927 you can mute. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Oh okay. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Wait. Call Dragos 1987 says. Hello. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Am not gotta speak. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Bro, you made me jump scared. Silly Guy 21 says. LOL. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You are loud. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. You gotta make my brother up. Silly Guy 21 says. Are you on PC or mobile? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Mobile. Silly Guy 21 says. Cause you can lower my vol. Silly Guy 21 says. Tap on my PFP and you can lower it. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. K. Silly Guy 21 says. On Discord. Call Dragos 1987 says. I'm in tablet. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yet. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Little. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Bro Alan copy my idea of making Ovid. Silly Guy 21 says. Well. Silly Guy 21 says. I made a Ovid. Silly Guy 21 says. You can try. Alanormal Guy says. Yo bro, it was 2024 YK. Alanormal guy says. I have lag. Silly guy 21 says. Want me to clear future obas? Jesus Chaoso 927 says. Where your OBBY? Alanormal guy says. I don't know. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. Silly, your OBBY is too easy. Silly guy 21 says. Yuck. Ritanara Ritanara says. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. I won. Silly guy 21 says. Noah. Silly guy 21 says. Jesus. Silly guy 21 says. I may give you a link for the trusted friend. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. Meow 3. Silly Guy 21 says. Link. Silly Guy 21 says. YW. Jesus Chaos 0927 says. I gotta scan your QR code. Jesus Chaos 0927 says. For to be trusted friends. Silly Guy 21 says. Oh, you have to scan? Silly Guy 21 says. No link? Silly Guy 21 says. Okay. Jesus Chaos 0927 says. Yeah. Normal Guy says. Let's play SMLs. Silly Guy 21 says. Sent you on Discord. Silly Guy 21 says. Jesus. Jesus Chaos 0927 says. K. Normal Guy says. I know what we gonna play. Silly Guy 21 says. Already Alan? Normal Guy says. GTA 5 but in Roblox. Silly Guy 21 says. But I wanna show Jesus a cool obit. Jesus Chaos 0927 says. Where is it? Normal Guy says. Arabchai in America. Silly Guy 21 says. I sent it. Silly Guy 21 says. To you. Jesus Chaos 0927 says. Oh. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. I scan it, take me to your avatar. Febres 41 says. A fish. Febres 41 says. Fuajif jasfas fi hisif shfes. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Click the link. Febres 41 says. Why? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Not you. Febres 41 says. Why? Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Silly guy. Febres 41 says. Hey, don't call me silly. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Silly guy. Febres 41 says. It hurts my feelings. Haploiski says. Rip gag too. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Silly guy. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Bro, silly guy. Silly Guy 21 sis. MB. Silly Guy 21 sis. I forgot. Silly Guy 21 sis. So sorry. Jesus Chaoso 927 sis. I got link. Jesus Chaoso 927 sis. Yay. Normal guy says. Silly guy 21 says. H. Jesus Gayoso 927 sis. A. Silly Guy 21 sis. A. Jesus Gayoso 927 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 sis. A. Silly Guy 21 sis. Jesus. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger 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 hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. 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 Hamburger. Jesus Gayoso 927 sis. No hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Jesus Gayoso 927 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 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. Hamburger hamburger. Silly Guy 21 sis. 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 Hamburger. Normal Guy says. Say something, Jesus. Billion for Vaj 67 says. 7 a.m. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. The pursuit of life is more dangerous than a life in pursuit. Groblatombus marble eyes, Little Runmo. Alanormal guy says. Yo silly Jesus plants flow. Alanormal guy says. I know what to play. Silly guy 21 says. Alanormal guy says. Let's play. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Will he play FNAF, the movie, the game when he wakes up? Alanormal guy says. Silly guy 21 says. We are all building RN. Silly guy 21 says. What? Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Silly guy 21 says. Oh yeah, he's going to play Fnaf. Alanormal guy says. Bruh. Alanormal guy says. Combat Invitation. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Silly guy 21 I asked about that one game specifically. Alanormal guy says. Y'all are in PC? Silly guy 21 says. Bro what Dayan? Silly guy 21 says. I'm on PC. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Futanari parasite ball pregnancy penis birth inflation. Alanormal guy says. Jesus plant flows. Alanormal guy says. R2. Alanormal guy says. Or dusty trip. Alanormal guy says. I haven't got. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Silly guy 21 says. Dayan. Alanormal guy says. Who has VC? Silly guy 21 says. WTF. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Silly Guy 21 I said, will he play FNAF, the movie, the game? Alanormal Guy says. Josus you have PC? Alanormal Guy says. I mean Jesus. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Yeah. Alanormal Guy says. Plant flows. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. 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 Alanormal Guy says. Is Plant Flows here? Alanormal Guy says. Alan 080416 says Dayan Peraltarovirus suck lol noob. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. Xfreak67 says, Dayan Peraltarovira is close personal friend of Al, not really. Alanormal Guy says. Alanormal Guy says Dayan Peraltarovirus sucks at the game noob lol and bot test. Alanormal Guy says. Guys want to play combat imitation? Silly Guy 21 says. I'm not feeling like sweating. Silly Guy 21 says. Sorry. Alanormal Guy says. Okay, I will play with ADI. Dayan Peraltarovirus says. I consider it a dignified death. Not really, it was actually quite pathetic. Billion for Base 67 says. He has to wake up at 10 a.m. Billion for Base 67 says. For me he wakes up at 10 a.m. Jesus Gayaso 927 sis. Ah. Jesus Gayaso 927 sis. Ah. Jesus Gayaso 927 sis. AKA. Jesus Gayaso 927 sis. A. 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 Silly Guy 21 says. Silly Guy 21 says. Lols. Jesus Gayaso 927 says. Roblox hate me. Silly Guy 21 says. Why? Jesus Gaoso 927 says 124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says 124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says 124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says V. Jesus Gaoso 927 says V. Jesus Gaoso 927 says 124502686141705. 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 124502686141705. 124502686141705. 124502686141705. 12450268614. Jesus Gaoso 927 says 124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says V124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says V124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says 124502686141705. 124502686141705. 124502686141705. V124502686141705. 124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says 124502686141705. 124502686141705. Jesus Gaoso 927 says VB. Jesus Gaoso 927 says V. 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 Jesus Gaoso 927 says VV. Jesus Gaoso 927 says V. Silly Guy 21 says U. Silly Guy 21 says chill outen him. Jesus Gaoso 927 says am bored. Jesus Gaoso 927 says I wanna pay different game. Jesus Chaoso 927 says. A. Mdekniko says. 67 horrible. Silly Guy 21 says. IG bro. Silly Guy 21 says. It's your opinion anyway. Billion for base 67 sis. Back. Billion for base 67 sis. BTW there's an Fnaf mod for Baldi. Foxy Andrusk says. Good night. Billion for Vað 67 sis. BattleBit Lover says. I just woke up. Pump K1NLP says. W67. Liamdaboy 2013 says. Bro is genuinely knocked out. Can edit says. Hi. Liamdaboy 2013 says. I don't know what that says. Can edit says. Wake up bro. Can edit says. Fah. Can edit says. Wake up bro or else. Can edit says. Bro. Can edit says. Can edit says. Can edit sis. Am I still alive brother? 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 Rough Cristiano Ronaldo Suiyev. Can edit sis. Wake up big back. Can edit sis. You ate too much and passed out. Can edit sis. I'ma roast you if you don't wake up. Can edit sis. Your mama's so dumb she used a ruler to see how long she slept. Z0MN0M sis. Lols he sleeping? Can edit sis. Suiyi. Z0MN0M sis. Waking. Can edit sis. Zoman says why waking. Can edit sis. Wake up. Z0MN0M says. Zomnom said wake wakey. Can edit says. Bro. Z0MN0M says. LOL, the noise that make was funky. Can edit says. Can edit says wake up. Can edit says. Yeah. Z0MN0M says. Should we spam? Can edit says. Yes. Silly Guy 21 says. I mean he can't even hear you, he does not have speakers on I think. Z0MN0M says. Wake up. Duckmanite67 says. Bro wake up at 7:40 AM. Silly Guy 21 says. I was next to his room and I did not hear anything. Just Winks Jayers says. Do you guys want me to time you out for spamming? Z0MN0M says. It's 10:41 PM here. Silly Guy 21 says. LOL. Just Winks Jayers says. I just woke up, I ain't ready for this bullcrow. Can edit says. Ha. Duckmanite67 says. Am watching the Among Us show right now. Z0MN0M says. LOL. Can edit says. Don't time out. Silly Guy 21 says. Hey Just Wings, I have a question. Big Brain 113345 says. These mods. Just Winks Jayers says. What silly guy? Silly Guy 21 says. Do you just have wings? Z0MN0M says. Red Bull. Just Winks Jayers says. I'm gonna bang my head on a wall NOS. Big Brain 113345 says. I put a intro music. Streamkid says. Hi sir. Can edit says. Let's play football world QUYUP world QUYUP. Z0MN0M says. What music? Big Brain 113345 says. Replying to Z0MN0M, what music, Jajas? Z0MN0M says. Have you seen Dandadon? Their intro is good. Can edit says. Shakira. Big Brain 113345 says. These auto mods are auto checking. Just Winks Jayers says. Silly guy, go to his room and put a piece of ice on him. Can Edits says. I watched Dan on. It's real, Tommy says. Bro still sleeping. Can Edits says. No balls. Z0MN0M says. Have you seen One Piece? Big Brain 113345 says. Don't comment. Just Winks Jayers says. Silly man, go to his room and put ice on him. Silly guy 21 says. Nah, I'm not that kinda guy. Can Edits says. Silly guy 21 says. That's kinda maya. Silly guy 21 says. Mean. Just Winks Jayers says. I think me and Z0MN0M have the same time zone. Z0MN0M says. Really, yai? Just Winks Jayers says. You said it was 10:41 like 4 minutes ago. Duckmenite67 says. Ka 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 ka. Can Edits says. Bombo Klatwala hi. Z0MN0M says. Aussie, LWRWA. Just Winks Jayers says. Or in Australia? Z0MN0M says. Yay. Just Winks Jayers says. NVM, I'm across the globe. Just Winks Jayers says. I'm in America. Z0MN0M says. Lols. Can Edits says. America Eagle low pitch. Z0MN0M says. I thought bro was finally awake. Duckmenite67 says. I thought bro was waking up for a sec. Z0MN0M says. He will be embarrassed. Bob W says. Wake up. Bob W says. Open the door. Z0MN0M says. The fact that he is sleeping on live. Can edit says. Hi, I am the voice, welcome to my stream, I will hack TS streamer. Bob W says. Silly guy 21 says. LOL. Silly guy 21 says. I don't even think he has speakers on. Silly guy 21 says. Here, can you guys be annoying, I wanna hear if he does. Silly guy 21 says. BRB. Bob W says. Z0MN0M says. LOL okay. Can edit says. Just Winks Jayers says. Oh, you want us to be annoying? Just Winks Jayers says. I know just how. Z0MN0M says. Yes. Just Winks Jayers says. Hey silly, you wanna see? Can edit says. Bob W says. Just Winks Jayers says. I might have said it last stream. Silly guy 21 says. Guys, he does not have speakers on. Bob W says. Silly guy 21 says. I was near the door. Silly guy 21 says. I can't hear. Just Winks Jayers says. Ethan. Just Winks Jayers says. My ears hurt now. Cherry Pink Skies 230 says. It's been 9 almost 10 hours. OMG. Just Winks Jayers says. My ears dienchen Janes Lohus Noinski J. Bob W says. Z0MN0M says. No more R. Silly guy 21 says. Wait, maybe I'm just deaf and I can't hear it? Z0MN0M says. Maybe. Bob W says. Can edit says. Just Winks Jayers says. Go in his room. Just Winks Jayers says. Okay, you guys spammed long enough. Bob W says. Cherry Pink Skies 230 says. We're all spamming. This has dissolved. I was not wrong when I said this was a toxic fan base. Just Winks Jair says. Stop spamming. Can Edits says. Okay. Z0MN0M says. I just reinstalled Twitch like 20 minutes ago LOL. Bob W says. Okay. Just Winks Jair says. If you spam one more time we're getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Can Edits says. Fa-ha-ha-ha. Just Winks Jair says. Baconist. Just Winks Jair says. I'm gonna crash out. Z0MN0M says. Chill dude. Z0MN0M says. Don't y'all like love the Thomas the Tank Engine in the BG? Just Winks Jair says. I woke up like 20 minutes ago, it's the morning. Liamdaboy 2013 says. Muhahahahahaha. Z0MN0M says. It's nearly 11 p.m. night. Can Edits says. Just Winks Jair I'm sorry. Just Winks Jair says. Still. Z0MN0M says. Yeah, lower Aussie. Can Edits says. CAEXCV. Z0MN0M says. KK I'll leave and find SMTH else. Z0MN0M says. Bye. Just Winks Jair says. Bye. Can Edits says. 6-7. Can edit sis. Vaj. Just Winks Jayers says. I'm alone in Twitch now. Can edit says. 6-7. Just Winks Jayers says. It's W67L61 not just 67. Can edit says. 7-7. 7. Just Winks Jayers says. He silly you still here. Just Winks Jayers says. I'm alone. Can edit says. Yes. Just Winks Jayers says. Or not silly guy. Can edit says. Baldy is bald. Just Winks Jayers says. I saw him move. Just Winks Jayers says. Friok. Can edit says. Did you know Freddy is an animatronic but also a meme? This will blow your mind. Can edit says. BRR Lapatapim. Amasiafung says. Zelda. Can edit says. Are you still there? Amasiafung says. Ooh. Can edit says. Just Winks Jayer. Just Winks Jayer says. Wah. Prince 4467 says. Yummy Amasiafung says. If I said the meme, will this video end? Just Winks Jayers says. I'm eating my food, bro. Just Winks Jayers says. Har 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 har. Can edit says. Nom 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 brimgur food, let me poop in it. Amasiafung says. What? Just Winks Jayers says. I'm gonna shove it up or ahh. Can edit says. Imagine being British in it. Just Winks Jayers says. I ain't British. Amasiafung says. So I'm guessing if I said the meme right now, this video ends, right? Can edit says. Now. Dash Zevja dash Zeeg says. Bro. Just Winks Jayers says. What meme? Amasiafung says. What? Can edit says. Can I get a butthole of water? Just Winks Jayers says. Crazy. Can edit says. Bot mole of water. Amasiafung says. If I don't get the answer, I'm just going to say it. Can edit says. 6-7. Amasiafung says. 6.7. Can edit says. D's nuts hey Garurit. Amasiafung says. 67. Can edit says. 67. Can edit says. Say 6.sap 7. Amasiafung says. 67 67 67. Can edit says. Just wings JR 2 balls 1 long stick 9 inches. Amasiafung says. Just wings JR says. That's it? Can edit says. Dude. Duckmanite 67 says. Bro, wake up, it's 8:25 a.m. Just Wings Jayers says. Anyone alive? Just Wings Jayers says. Dude freak, I think you got abandoned. Silly Guy 21 says. I'm alive. Silly Guy 21 says. Just watching SML. Just Wings Jayers says. Silly, go tell him to wake up. Silly Guy 21 says. What? Just Wings Jayers says. It's nearly 12 o'clock. Silly Guy 21 says. I want him to get a good sleep. Just Wings Jayers says. Prank. Just Wings Jayers says. Goddamn. Silly Guy 21 says. Well, it's 8:32 a.m. RN. Silly Guy 21 says. He will wake up at like 10 maybe. Itriolimbitoreddit says. 67. Just Wings Jayers says. It's that late for you. Just Wings Jayers says. So over an hour. Silly Guy 21 says. Maybe. Just Wings Jayers says. Phew. Silly Guy 21 says. Anyway, I'm going to keep the sound on this stream and continue watching my VID. Itriolimbitoreddit says. Is this 24 hours live? Just Wings Jayers says. Ethan. Silly Guy 21 says. Kinda. Silly Guy 21 says. Bro, what Just Wings? Just Wings Jayers says. Nya he he he. Silly Guy 21 says. I guess. Rider Adventures 9756 says, yo. Duckmanite67 says, bro woke up I think. Just Winks Jayers says. Hey frat face. Minamice S3B4ST1 and says. Today is my birthday, yay. Silly Guy 21 says. No way. Minamice S3B4ST1 and says. Hi. Silly Guy 21 says. Hi freak. Duckmenite67 says. Happy birthday. Minamice S3B4ST1 and says. TYLHX. Minamice S3B4ST1 and says. THX. Duckmenite67 says. Actually, fun fact about me and Doors 3. Duckmenite67 says. The archives is coming out 9 days after my B-Day 3. Sfreak67 says. Silly guy, how are you still awake? Minamice S3B4ST1 and says. Laughing face, Coolio. Silly guy 21 says. Yes. Sfreak67 says. Excited for Doors. Just Winks Jayers says. Freak face is awake and I'm alone in Twitch. Sfreak67 says. Happy birthday. Minamice S3B4ST1 and says. Thank you. Duckmenite67 says. It's gonna be a good update, they were working on it for like 7 months. Silly guy 21 says. How was your sleep, freak? Sfreak67 says. Sfreak67 says. 'Twas good. Duckmenite67 says. But now we have a release date for archives, which is August 28th. Silly guy 21 says. Freak, do you need anything to drink? Duckmanite67 says. Also I am getting something nobody would guess for my birthday. Sfreak67 says. Yeah, with doors we will stream it every day until we beat it, no hackers. Sfreak67 says. All good silly guy. Silly guy 21 says. Alright. Sfreak67 says. Ducky is getting Barbies. Duckmanite67 says. Does anybody have a guess on what I am getting? Silly guy 21 says. A duck. Duckmanite67 says. Fuck no. Just Winks Jayers says. Farts. Not your type 1237 says. Do a hint of. Silly guy 21 says. Sad face. Duckmanite67 says. Duck is close. Silly guy 21 says. A goose.
Give me a second.
Minimize S3B4ST1 and says. A PS5. Fnaf says. Not your type 1237 says. Do a hint of the word. Duckmanite67 says. Nope. Silly guy 21 says. Amen. Not your type 1237 says. I am gay. Duckmanite67 says. You guys give up? Not your type 1237 says. Feather. Silly guy 21 says. Who's give up? Silly guy 21 says. Duckmanite67 says. Nope. Not your type 1237 says. Father. Duckmanite67 says. Only silly guy was close. Duckmanite67 says. I already have a father. Not your type 1237 says. Silkworm. Duckmanite67 says. Nuh-uh. Minimize S3B4ST1 and says. A house and a plane. Not your type 1237 says. Hen. Not your type 1237 says. Roaster. Duckmanite67 says. None of those. Not your type 1237 says. Lake. Duckmanite67 says. Nope. Not your type 1237 says. Adam. Duckmanite67 says. I think you know the answer already. Silly guy 21 says. Is it an item? Silly guy 21 says. Is it a gift? Minimize S3B4ST1 and says. Rehe Joe please Jap. Not your type 1237 says. Wire. Duckmanite67 says. It's more of like a food. Minimize S3B4ST1 and says. Is that what we're getting? Reheheserance. Not your type 1237 says. Torch.
No.
Silly guy 21 says. Cake. Silly guy 21 says. Oh. Silly guy 21 says. Chicken. Duckmanite67 says. It is a cake. Silly guy 21 says. Yes. Fnaf says. No Baldi. Just Winks Jayers says. He's awake. Silly guy 21 says. Duck cake? Silly guy 21 says. Maybe eat? Duckmanite67 says. It's a duck themed cake 3. Silly guy 21 says. Yay. Silly guy 21 says. I knew it. Not your type 1237 sis. Poultry. Minimize S3B4 ST1 and sis. Oh. Duckmenite 67 sis. I guess silly guy must be really good at guessing. Not your type 1237 sis. Turkey. Silly guy 21 sis. Freak 67 Azamrwen. Not your type 1237 sis. Give us hint. Not your type 1237 sis. X Freak 67 is gay and it's true Gary. Minimize S3B4 ST1 and sis. He'll be back hold up. Silly guy 21 sis. Gary. Not your type 1237 sis. Aejug sisugog bubibebun wjujux xmizmzmzms mox j ye jaja jaja jajaj jj squob sees yus ice wake up did vdia DJs. Not your type 1237 sis. LOL the bot is annoyed. Not your type 1237 sis. Jijajehi joyce at j skevdoskab j sis borvet diwad gay triple x is j oi jace j hashtag j sharp jsj hashtag jdjdjdjdjdjdj hashtag jace j hashtag jace jaces. Not your type 1237 sis. Hair. Silly guy 21 sis. Te hell. Not your type 1237 sis. Phenomenon. Silly guy 21 sis. How do you make it spaz out? Not your type 1237 sis. Banana. Silly guy 21 sis. Banana AA. Not your type 1237 sis.
Alright.
Red Bull. Duckmenite 67 sis. Freak here is a Roblox game request, it's really fun link. Not your type 1237 sis. Diabetes. Fnaf sis.
Rebel gives you wings. What's up to silly guy, but he's more than welcome to be here.
Type 1237 sis. Bro ain't tough. Stream Kid says.
Who ain't tough?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Silly guy 21 says. Hi.
Hello.
Silly guy 21 says. Alright.
Hello. Hello.
Stream Kid says. About to sleep in a while. Duckmenite 67 says.
About to sleep?
Okay, then proceeds to drink 100 Red Bulls.
100? No. 100?
Not your type 1237 says. Bro looked worser than my
I look worser than your poop in the morning.
67 says. I don't feel so gooberb. Not your type 1237 says. Credit to Robot. Streamkid says. It's almost 12 p.m. RN. Silly guy 21 says. OMG that BID.
It's 8:55 a.m.
Stream Kid says. I mean M. Not your type.
Aphid, what happened to the
1237
numbers?
says. Get in job. Not your type. 1237 says. Just give us hint.
You guys want a hint?
Not your type. 1237 says. Give us hint. Stream Kid says. Watcha eating. Lucas Art 67 says. What Fnaf are you in or you find
Oh.
shed?
I made a leftover pizza. We're playing Fnaf 2 today, night 1. We're starting. And apparently we're only doing 5 days, so that's fine.
Fnaf Fanatic says.
Whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa.
I just got here. What game
Not
are
5
you
days.
on? Stream Kid says.
5 nights.
I'm eating nacho. Not your type. 1237 says. Bro, I
Not
saw a
say
guy
that.
face behind the
Do
painting.
not say that.
Lucas Art 67 says. Dang.
Hold up.
Juan Madrid to 8 UF says. Good morning. Not your type. 1237 says.
I don't know if Silly
I saw
Guy's
a
in
guy
here,
face behind the painting.
but the door's unlocked
Silly
if you
Guy
ever wanted to
21
join.
says. Love how the fact you said that I can go in your room anytime but our
Good
door is
morning.
locked. Not your type. 1237 says.
Pizza.
Look.
Pizza.
Lucas Art 67 says.
Good morning.
What you eating? Fnaf Fanatic says. So are you trying to play all the mainline games? Not your type. 1237 says. I saw a guy face behind the painting. Juan Madrid to 8 UF says. Good morning.
Rate this banana out of
Not
10.
your type. 1237 says. I saw a guy face behind the painting.
Rate this banana out of 10. Rate this banana out of 10.
Banana. Already at 8. Fantastic.
Stream
Wow.
Kid says.
You can check if you want.
7. Duckmanite 67 says.
Oh!
7. Not your type. 1237 says.
Ew, why are they so hairy?
Banana Namana.
They're hairy?
Hairy
Wow.
balls.
To 8 UF says.
Please.
Good
That
morning
might be the
/
carpet, 'cause it has been on the ground.
It's Verity!
7Y says. Brothers awake finally.
3 of them.
Nafinatic says. 6. Not your type. 1237 says.
Suck
Dash
that banana.
999999999. Juan Madrid to 8 UF says.
Banana.
Suck that banana. Stream Kid says. Verity. Not your type. 1237 says. Why do Duckman sound like Dick? Plant Flows K7Y says.
Something is coming in 3 days.
So much verities.
Something is
Stream
coming
Kid
in
says.
3 days.
Yes.
W.
Transformation coming in tomorrow.
Nafinatic says.
Like that.
Hello, I'm Verity, your personal helper friend.
How?
Over AI, by the way.
Lucas Art 67 says.
I'm in love with
Yo, there's
Verity
1
and he's
hour
not in love
before
with me.
99
Oh yeah,
nights
there's not
update
one more
bees.
hour before 999.
Not your type. 1237
It's
says.
the B biome.
Nope, you said it 3 days
The
ago.
bee biome?
Plant Flows K7Y
Mom's coming
says.
in 3 days.
Your
I
mom
love
is
you.
coming in 3 days. Stream Kid says. Love
Yeah,
your
we
Verity
all love your
EDT.
Verity edit.
Thank you.
Sadly, TikTok does not like it.
TikTok shadow
Madrid
bans
to 8
almost all of my
says.
content.
Verity Ball S.
Ow. Oof. Ow.
Also, what's up with discoverability?
What do you mean?
I don't think it gained a single subscriber.
Really?
Plant Flows K7Y says.
Actually, I did. 47.
Like my new
W67. Never mind.
profile.
I take that back. I take that back.
Stream Kid
Like
says.
my new profile? Let me see.
Have you watched Toy Story 5?
Yeah.
Not your type. 1237 says.
Inappropriate things.
I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, can you please not say that? You're saying like the words.
Balls.
I like your profile picture, Plant Flows. It reminds me of that one area that you me and Jesus built an obby creator. We did not make an obby. We made a whole entire hotel.
When?
Not your type
When you
1237
were
says.
sleeping.
69696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969696969 six nine 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 six.
What the heck?
They were like late.
Juan Madrid to 8 UF says.
The first floor's not
Verity
done.
is coming in 1 centillion
there's
years.
one
Verity is
guy
coming
that
in
ate
1
outside
centillion years.
there.
Verity is coming in 1 centillion years.
How long is 1 centillion?
Streamkid says. Is that your brother? Plant
No,
Flows
I'm his
K7Y
sister.
says. My new profile is AW.
Wait, I thought Verity was based off of a true story.
No, it's just made up.
Wait, I thought
He's
Verity.
not real.
I thought Verity was based off of a true story.
My plan fast. Also, me, Jesus, Plant Flows, and other guy were playing Dive Death when they were sleeping.
But by now, Spectral.
Nope. I don't know.
Oh my god.
So it'd be out. $100.
You don't have $100, bro.
I know.
I know.
You've been no money.
This is 1.5 million.
That game cannot be that good.
It's not.
Yeah, like I've been seeing like videos of it, and like it cannot be that
Yeah,
good.
if Fulton's making a video on speed keyboard, you need to run.
No, we don't. Oh my god, adopt me is updating. Oh my god. Oh my god, adopt me. Oh my god, Animal Hospital update. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need alerts.
Play Cum Shop.
How many updates are going on?
And it's all the
We don't
worst.
talk about
It's
that.
all the worst games that have
Talk about-
updates today.
This is the only good game.
True.
This is just MM2, but like just running. Background's kind of fun. Pro Guardian, meh. Do you like Rivals? Mm. I don't. Oh, it did not mean. So Lemons, 12 hours.
See how far to the bottom that is?
The bottom.
Yeah, these are all so bad.
Oh yeah.
Those are all, anything that's updating on my screen right now is from, this is a brain rot game.
The only good game is like.
Billion for base
Not this one,
67 says.
obviously.
Back is he
This
still
one?
sleeping?
Good game. And these two. It depends on the mood.
Is Block Fruits real players?
I don't know. Everything's expensive in that game.
Nobody knows if Block Fruits is real players.
But definitely the other game is definitely bottom. Definitely. Volleyball. It's in there. Oh
Course.
yeah, the mukbang.
How about-
Hopefully the facility's still up there. I'm surprised. So what are these two? Is that available?
Juan Madrid to 8 UF sis.
Those are the
Sell
top.
lemons updated.
Yeah, these are the top.
What about the up and coming?
Incoming. Alrighty. Let me.
Yeah,
Oh, Clark.
I heard Cell Lemon's updated, but it's not worth it in my opinion.
Oh wait, up and coming, right?
Cell Lemons is just the equivalent of a pay-to-win game.
Yeah. Crunch my butt. Escapes are mad.
The majority of these hourglass updates
The only-
are all brain rot.
The only one that's normal is this one. Look at it. It's just a normal.
NPC builder.
Yeah. I like those like NPC games where you can make your own NPC and then make another one, and then we can like fight each other. Paint a game? Oh my gosh, it's almost like I already saw that somewhere. Oh.
Billion for Bays 67 sis. BTW Baldi has an Fnaf mod and everyone
What is
can
this?
play it without downloading, I think.
It's like a knockout version. It's decent, but it's not good at all.
Not good at all. Good.
Yeah, as if Animal Hospital people wanted another game, and they don't have enough content.
They don't even have enough budget. Probably. Official still up
Oh wait, today's supposed to be the Animal Hospital content. Wait, go to the Animal Hospital.
Yes. These one. Astronaut team. I heard they were coming out with a slime.
At 12:15.
What is it? 9? 9. I think they're coming up with a slime monster. Cause I think I saw something earlier.
A slime monster?
Yeah.
Monster.
Like you know those like little like stupid puddles that they poop out from pee.
It's gonna turn into a monster.
Yes. I think you have to use a fire extinguisher. It's gonna slow you down. GG.
That said that I got a package yesterday. I got a package.
7 p.m.
Can you go check?
I'm gonna get the ferret.
Thank God. You can sleep with Verity.
I will. They're coming for you in 3 days.
Me? They live in your room. Coming for me. Alright. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, chat.
Juan Madrid to 8 UF says.
Five
What
Nights
do you
at Freddy's
play
2, chat. Let me change the game. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, chat. Stream settings. Game. Let me change the game title to Fnaf 2. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Alright. Chat, are you guys ready for the next clue? Type 1 if you're ready for the next clue for the word to get 1k Robux. Type 1, type 1, type 1. Let's see. I told you guys it was 6 letters. It was a massive outside object. I will tell you the next hint. I did see your profile.
Plant flows K7.
I did.
Freak, did you see my profile? Duckmanite 67 says. 1. 1 Madrid to 8 UF
Alright.
says.
I don't know if Silly Guy's playing with us today.
W67.
Maybe.
Doing the unboxing video?
Was it?
I don't know. Package.
Just Winks Jayers says.
My...
Keep the on. Just Winks
these
Jayers
might-
says. Keep TTS on. Plant Flows K7Y says. Is it houses?
This might be... Yeah, okay. Just put it in my closet. Thank you.
No problem.
Damn it. TTS on? Fuck no, I'm not keeping TTS on. Hell no. Okay, next hint. Chat, next
Just Winks
hint.
Jayers says.
Oh, you probably
You
already saw
stink.
it. You probably already saw it.
What was it? I can probably do it the next time.
Yeah, just do it the next time.
Alright.
Um,
Can I at least see what it is?
yeah, you wanna see what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have guessed. I was really close.
Don't worry about it. You can do the next one, unless, are you playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 or no?
I mean, I haven't tried it, so I could give it a try.
You wanna try it right now?
Oh wait, we're doing it right now?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, the next hint is that this massive object that is outside, 6-letter word, moves. This object moves. This
Just
object
Winks Jayers
moves.
says. Trucks. Duckmenite67 says. Mandrake. 1 Madrid to 8 UF says. Cars.
Okay, here we go. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, let's get it. Wait, let me make sure this is on. Oh, my bad. This button.
1
Oh,
Madrid to 8 UF says. Air.
real. Config. Why is that not working? Oh, never mind.
1 Madrid to 8 UF says. What is the hint?
The hint is that this 6-word massive object outside, it moves. It moves is the new hint. It moves.
Just Winks Jayers says.
Did not eat my food.
Trucks.
I did not eat my food yet.
Okay. You can grab a chair if you want. Just have to ball be a little bit.
Oh, fine.
Take that chair. Yeah. There you go. Alright, let me know if you want to do the earbud thing again.
I mean, what else? How else am I gonna hear?
Yeah, it's...
I'll get it for you.
1 Madrid to 8 UF says. Plonet. Just Winks Jayers says.
The beat.
Oxygen. 1 Madrid to 8 UF says. Planet. 1 Madrid to 8 UF says. Planet. Billion for Vaj 67 says. Cool profile plant. 1 Madrid to 8 UF says. Galaxy.